Hello, everyone. Okay. So we have a new little game that I'm going to try. Essentially, I signed up for a Keymailer, and it's a site where you can get keys, but then you also like review them and stuff. So thank you to Keymailer for the gifted key. We're gonna be taking a look at NOOK FALL West Town, and we're gonna see if it's any good. It's an indie game, it's a visual novel, so let's see what the story is about this, like basically it's a 30-year-old story that we're trying to figure out in this little western town zone. Oh my god, it's a 100 stream streak? W. That's the highest I've seen it. That's absolutely wild to me. You've been here 100 times in a row. That's a little wow. Thank you so much, Ducky. Damn. All right, let's see. Can y'all hear this? Oh yeah, you can hear that, I think. It's cute, actually. 8 a.m. Am I supposed to pick up the phone? Morning. Just roll out of bed. Morning, been up for a bit. How's the room treating you? I had it cleaned. The dust was so thick you could barely step inside. It felt much better after a bit of tidying up. Oh, that's good to hear. Any idea when you'll be back? You also can't hear? Well, that's not okay. Oh, that's why. Okay. Any idea when you'll be back? In a few days, maybe. I don't really know. Maybe when all the leaves have fallen? That's a pretty vague deadline. All right. I'm counting on you today. I'll have someone rotate shifts with you in a couple days. The guy who picked you up the other day, Awa, yeah, he'll come by to lend a hand too. Old friend of mine. If you have any questions, feel free to ask him. Got it. Do your best, kid. Okay, a voice from nearby. Morning. Morning, Uncle Awa. Thanks for helping out these past few days. We're friends, no thanks needed. First day running the store on your own, a bit of a scramble, huh? I'm managing so far, but there's still a lot I haven't gotten the hang of. I only kind of remember where everything goes, and I keep bumping stuff while moving things around. Don't worry, you'll get the hang of it. Just use today to learn where everything is. Yeah, thankfully there aren't too many customers right now. Looks like you've got most of it down already. Not so hard after all, right? Start by ringing up a pack of cigarettes. Let's see if you've got the basics. Remember, the seeker. Don't grab the wrong one. Click the shop to enter indoors. Okay. Customers have different needs. Double-click the item once you've found what they're looking for. Some require item combinations. Be patient and thoughtful. Once your selection is complete, click to confirm and fulfill the request. Cigarettes? That's not it. That's the refrigerator. Nope. Can we go anywhere else? Ah, the seeker. Okay. Yep, that's the one. You got it. Wisps of smoke drift up to the second floor platform, swirling before vanishing into the morning air. The air is crisp and fresh after the rain. Thank you for the lurk. Almost too loud? Almost too loud? Okay. Hold on. Let me know if that's any better. The wind lingers amid the treetops, gentle enough not to send a chill through the bones, and the temperature has started to climb. If I were still in Northtown, a walk through the park would be a good way to start the day. But on a workday like today, the streets of Northtown are busy with people bustling back and forth. No one pauses to take in the view, not even for a moment. Here, though, people do stop. A courier on his bike, an old man returning from his morning stroll. Even the person passing up flyers takes a moment to whistle gaily at the fine weather. Hi. Let me know if the game is too loud now. Hey, snap back to reality. Mornings can leave your head in the clouds, right? I just want to go back to sleep. This weather's perfect for a walk. Wish I could just step out for a bit. For now, just focus on running the store. Stay sharp. But it's still early. Want to chat for a bit? I don't know what to say. Watching you so relaxed this early, I'm kind of jealous. What's there to envy about puffing a cigarette first thing in the morning? It's that vibe. You just seem totally at ease. At ease? Nah, that's not me. Just doing my job. When it's time for a cigarette, I smoke. When it's time for water, I drink. It's nothing really. Just seeing someone your age reminds me of my daughter. Haven't seen her in a long time. Why did you two fight and she ran off? Why is she not in Westtown? Sigh. Yeah, she left Westtown ages ago. Went off with her mother. Sigh. It's not, let's not talk about this anymore. Let's change the subject. You know, I probably know this story even better than you do. Wait, is this place some kind of local legend? So this place holds your younger days? Well, duh, you've been here your whole life. It will affect how you understand the story. Is this place some kind of local legend? Well, if we're talking about it, this place was even ransacked once. That was before you were even born. The whole shop was a wreck. They had to renovate and fix it up, little by little. Over the years, through all the ups and downs, that's just how these little shops make it through. That's rough. You can tell they poured their hearts into this place. Real as fuck. Hold on one second. I'm streaking. Thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Hi, Poncho. Let me know if the game is too loud, but I don't think it is anymore. Bar always complains, says he's fed up and might just shut this damn shop down one day. But every night before closing, he still wipes everything down spotless. Mom said my uncle was basically raised in the shop. This place must have meant a lot to him. Yeah, when he first started helping out, he wasn't even tall enough to see over the counter. I remember when he was young and full of drive, he was all fired up about expanding the shop. But later, he just gave it up. Something happened? Not sure, but back in those days, you know, things don't always go the way you want. That's just life. See that cabinet over there? Bar and I spent ages putting that thing together. From picking out the wood to designing and building it, gotta admit, Bar's got real skill. You've got a lot of free time. This must take ages. Damn impressive. Though honestly, everyone in Westtown knows their way around woodwork. If someone couldn't do at least a little, they'd never hear the end of it. Anyway, I should get going. Time to get to work. Let me know if you need anything. The scene has interactive elements? Like what? That elderly man had been sitting there with his newspaper since early on. The roar of the passing tram didn't disturb his breakfast time one bit. It was as if nothing around him had anything to do with him. The postman was already working on the bulletin board first thing in the morning. Maybe there's a new announcement up? The payphone on the counter suddenly rings. That's mine! Young clerk. A dark figure rushes toward the phone from across the street. Sorry, it's for me. You're the new one, right? I'll explain later. He quickly mutters before snatching up the receiver. Hello? Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, that's right. Got it. I've got all the documents with me. I'm sure I can finish this area today. Static crackles on the line. That place, I already went over there first thing this morning, only to get turned away again. 4th time this week. You know how stubborn they are. I can't even get a word in. I want to meet the quota soon too, but my situation... I understand. I'll try harder. Hi, hi. Oh, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Hi, Becca. Volume is good now? Okay, good. Acting all urgent, like it's not just about covering their own ass. Wait, why is it you today? What about me? Never mind. Please tell me you're not stuck here tomorrow too. Unless something out of the blue happens. I'm Pacing. I'm the sales rep for this area. Hello, I'm the new shop assistant here. I know, I heard about you already. That call just now? Oh, that? Just my boss checking up on me. He calls you directly here. Yeah, weird, right? With a boss like that, nothing shocks me anymore. Using store phones for surveillance, your boss is truly something else. Well, he is the boss after all. They're always sending me out on field work, but won't even give me a pager. And they expect me to give them updates right away, like we're in some kind of crisis. If I go back to the office just to report, they complain about travel costs. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Wants immediate calls, but won't foot the bill. So now my brilliant boss has me waiting here to take his calls so I can give him updates. So basically you don't have to pay for the calls? Ding ding, get the newbie a prize. But what about calling him back? Isn't that still on you? You'd think so, but he's got this whole system worked out. We prepare all the issues in advance and try to finish before the first billing period kicks in. Well, this level of penny pinching, your boss must be doing great business. Let's, 1 second. Now that's thorough planning. Only special requests get approval, and we have to wrap up before the first billing period ends. Any overtime comes out of our pockets, plus we have to file reimbursement paperwork afterward. Even vampires have more humanity than this. We like to joke that the corner store is basically our company's outpost. Now that you mention it, I kind of see that. Who knows, maybe all public phones will become our satellite offices someday. And this is from a company whose core business is communications. Boss says the phone service here is all from the competition. Why spend money helping them hit their numbers? Wait, why are you even running the store? The shop belongs to my uncle. Oh, so that's why they dropped in an outsider all of a sudden. For the record, I'm not here to push sales today. Don't kick me out like your uncle did. I'm new here. Don't worry, I won't rush you. I'm done with this area. Too many stubborn old-timers. You've really got your work cut out for you. Hi, Mer. Had I known how exhausting this would be, I should have just transferred to Northtown. This paycheck ain't worth the lifespan I'm losing, and I still gotta hear the boss breathing down my neck. Every morning feels like I'm dragging myself onto the pits of hell for work. Pacing glanced at his wristwatch, at an old-fashioned watch. The leather strap shows signs of wear, cracks creeping along the fold lines. From this angle, only the fine scratches on the crystal face are visible. Enough complaining, gotta run. More sales calls to make before the day's done. Or I'm screwed. Later, you're actually not bad company for someone working this late shift. Might drop by again. Take care, hope work goes smoothly. Maybe it was the cold wind from above. He kept rubbing his hands and his cheeks started to turn red. That kid. A boy around 16 or 17 dressed in clothes that looked a bit worn but were spotlessly clean. I wonder if he's cold. At that age, probably skipping school. I wonder if he's cold. Maybe I should try calling him down. Hey! Hey, can you hear me? Not sure if he didn't hear me or if he's just lost in his own world. Forget it. Maybe next time. Okay. My memories of this place are already fading, like a kaleidoscope glimpse through frosted glass. The nervous feeling of starting a new life after all these years, it still can't be erased with a simple "you've grown up." I'm a newcomer every single day. In a world where time only moves forward. I guess, in its own way, that counts as a reasonable truth. Worked all afternoon, my throat's parched. If I don't get water soon, I'll turn into a raisin. Hey, I've got a mug stashed in the cabinet. Grab one and pour me some water. As sturdy and dependable as any freebie mug that comes with groceries, though that ring of residue at the bottom is a bit of a pain to scrub off. No. Mug. Oh, wait. Just give me a mug of water. I don't need anything else. How do I give you a mug of water, dude? Hello? Yeah, dude, I'm attempting to. Oh, slide? This still is not making any sense to me. What's water? Hello? Grab a glass of water. My throat's so dry. Bruh, I'm trying. What the fuck, man? Do I have to cook it? I don't think so. No, I get some water. Oh. Oh, did I do it? Hurry up already. Ah, that hits the spot. Excuse me, you two. Sorry to interrupt. Why is a phony fortune teller like you hanging around here every single day? Can I just be passing by? Don't start up with your mumbo-jumbo just because there's a newcomer around. Come on now, I'm just here for some friendly neighborhood chit-chat. Fine. Are you buying anything? We'll get to that. Right now, I need a small favor. He's not buying anything. Don't go believing whatever nonsense he's selling. Just a tiny favor. It won't take a moment. So, what did you need help with again? This is the result of my divinations yesterday. My daily fortune routine says I have to help out somebody I've just met. The moment I saw you, I knew our meeting was destined. Let me read your fortune today. It's free. I'll even interpret it for you. Honestly, fortune telling, yeah, actually, yes. Come, just pick one card. The workings of fate aren't meant to be fully known. Good and bad are always tangled together. Pick one side to reveal the truth. Let's just go with the one on the right. Oh, let me see. Beneath the plains of the heart, deadwood ignites, its splintering embers scattered like wayward stars. What does that even mean? Can you explain it clearly? Try to imagine it yourself. More cannot be said. What? If I can't tell if that's good or bad. Are you making this up? Believe what you like. Alright then, here's one more line for you. Everything flows like water. What's past drifts away. Let it be and have a cup of coffee today. I think I have something in my eye. Yeah, that's pretty vague for someone that's supposed to be telling me that you'll interpret it, but okay. Sorry, no coffee available right now. What? No coffee? How am I supposed to function? I didn't get my coffee today either. We ran out of beans days ago and far left without restocking. I've got no idea where to get more. I heard the Central Market has some. Maybe try there. Really? Yeah, it's a little cart. Pretty popular from what I've seen. Yeah, I've seen folks walking by with cups over there, over that way. Worth checking out. Looks like that's my only option today, though I hear it's not cheap. Just make sure it tastes good. If it's bad, I'm not drinking it. All right, I'll go first thing in the morning. That fortune teller from earlier, we all call him Yuan? He's always spouting nonsense. You never know what's real or not. But around here, pretty much everyone knows who he is. His reputation's that bad? Oh yeah, he's got a little stall on Central Street. Don't waste your money there. Whatever he says, just let it go in one ear and out the other. Still, I thought what he said was kind of interesting. Yeah, I guess I'll feel this... Yeah, I guess I feel the same way, but... kind of interesting? Then keep that curiosity alive. This town's full of stories. Stick around and chat a bit, and you'll hear plenty of juicy gossip, West Town's a small place. People live close, and everyone's in each other's lives. Someone your age who grew up in the North Town probably wouldn't get it. Back in the day, this place was full of factories. People came here from all over. Some left after the work dried up, but others stayed and built lives here. Over time, co-workers became neighbors, and neighbors became family. This little corner shop might be easy to miss, but folks see it as a place to check in and connect. People pass by, stop in with time to spare, and share a few words. Honestly, everyone sees this place as a spot to unwind. Barr used to say he wanted to be the one to keep this window open, but don't stress yourself over it. Just do things your own way. I would tap the ash from his cigarette. The flame was almost at the filter, giving off a faintly bitter smell. Man, once I start talking, I just can't stop. I hope I'm not annoying you? It's fine, I really don't know much about this place yet. When you've got free time, wander around a bit. There's a lot to discover here. I've got to get back to work. Let's catch up more next time. Thanks for chatting with me. No problem, just put the cup back for me when you're done. And don't forget to grab us some coffee. Okay. Before I knew it, the hour had come. The sound of the tram arriving rang out like a bell marking time, and suddenly the air came alive. People began shedding the weight of the day, changing out of their roles as they headed home, slipping into a different self. Even the calm of a crisp morning gets pushed aside by the clamor of feet returning home. See? Evening is the lightest, most carefree part of the day. It makes you want to play a little dance tune for them, a closing note to the day. A figure wobbled into view, reeking more and more of alcohol with every step. Give me a bottle. One more. What'll you have to drink? Why all the questions? Booze. I just want a bottle of booze. Ugh. A sweet and sour fruit beer, light on alcohol. No. A signature creation by Westtown's One Handmade Brewery. A cheap industrial beer, not great in flavor, but sometimes that's exactly what people want. A dark beer born in the North Town. Strong, dense, with a hint of caramel if you sip slowly. I don't know which one you want. Maybe this one? Could you please pay for the drinks? He fumbled through his clothes and finally dug out a worn, two-fold canvas wallet. Here, take it all. The wallet's corners were worn through to the lining, its edges patched up here and there with sloppy stitches. The bills inside were neatly organized by denomination. There's enough. Please take the rest of your money. You don't need to pay that much. Here's your change. Not needed. Not needed. Do you even know who I am? Not needed. I get top marks every year. Who says I'm useless? He slumped down against the wall, took a few messy gulps from the bottle. Damn, dude. I just want a bottle of boobs too, dude. Day stranger. Hic. Why does this taste like water? Not even enough to rinse my mouth. Everyone thinks I'm an idiot. Wish I had some nuts right now. Before long, he stood up with the bottle in hand and walked off without another word. Did something happen to that guy? Maybe even in a quiet little town like this, people carry all kinds of burdens. Everyone is the author of their own story, and those who pass by might be a part of it. Or maybe they're just fleeting embellishments, like wildflowers breaking through cracked walls. Weathered yet reborn. Closing time now. The sky slowly dimmed until the streetlights came on, forming glowing walls around the streets. Heavy clouds rolled in, blanketing the town. Rain was coming. You could feel moisture thickening in the air. Out on the road, those still making their way home seemed to sense it too, picking up their pace. Bye! Night-night! Lots of flowery imagery. I also agree. After tallying the goods and balancing the day's accounts, I finally closed up shop and headed home, just before the rain began to fall. Okay, do I go in here? Metro route notification. Trains will depart 5 minutes later than usual this week. Monday to Friday, all of the week. The last train will depart at 11:30. Central Market. Shop for rent. Pretty convenient with an ATM downstairs. Let's go home. Oh, night-night, Aki. Far. Hey, how'd things go today? Not bad. Uncle Awa helped out a lot. Yeah, he loves fussing over that stuff. He just called me to say he's getting more coffee beans. Coffee's pretty popular. He chatted with me a lot today, too. He's a good guy. I left you some spending money on the table in the living room. It's okay. I've got some savings, too. Consider it part of your pay for running the shop. It's 7 a.m. I'm doing something with my grandparents in the evening. I don't feel emotionally ready to see my family right now. I'm sorry, Augie. Maybe a nap would help? Just to get, like, more spoons? All right then, I'll go ahead and take it. Use some of that money for the coffee beans too, at least for now. There's also a notebook on the table. Use it to track expenses or jot things down. Be mindful of what you spend. Don't go overboard. I'll transfer more money in a bit. Got it. I understand. Try out all the appliances and furniture. There's some clutter on the balcony. Tidy that up too. Keep what's still useful. If you need to buy anything, just go ahead and decide for yourself. All right, that's enough for now. Get some rest. Inside are 3 banknotes with 100 each, along with a bank card and a transit card. Running your shop. Okay. You can check current tasks, journal guides, and settings in notebook. You can check required items in bag. You can check current time in the clock. You can check possessed Oron in wallet. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that's cool. The yellowed paper freezes a moment in time when someone left home. 1962. Your game will be saved and time will advance the next day. Yeah, let's take a rest. Today was my first morning running the shop on my own. The moment I turned on the radio, I finally felt that sense of freedom that comes with getting away. The unease from last night settled at last. The instinctive fear of the unknown only really loosens its grip once you know you're safe. I assumed looking after a small shop would be simple. Actually doing it, though, is not nearly as carefree as I imagined. Wait, if I keep messing things up, won't people start to dislike me? Always constant chatter adds a lot of color to otherwise ordinary days. But that strange guy named Yuan, the strange lots he draws, surely nothing bad's going to come of that, right? I thought people in West Town were all easygoing. Turns out they complain about work just like anywhere else. Yes, a perfect job doesn't exist no matter where you are. The instinctive fear of the unknown only really loosens its grip once you know you're safe. Wait, hold on. I finally felt the sense of freedom that comes with getting away. Finished entry. A late night call from far eased a bit of the day's fatigue. And with that, the day came to a close as the sound of rain whispered outside the window. Okay, so like each day starts at 8 then? Thank you for the lurk. This is your second day running the store. Last night you dreamed of deep brown soil, bitter, soft, and dense. A cup of coffee would really hit the spot. Jan said I could get coffee beans at the Central Market. If I buy them now, I'll still make it back to open the store by morning. Tasks will be recorded in the notebook. You can check anytime. Flashing notebook icon on the right button corner represents content update. Notebook will keep record of all closed tasks too. Don't worry. Okay. Okay, in Westtown, no morning is complete without a cup of coffee. Like a sky without the North Star, a day without coffee leaves folks wandering in a fog. I need to stock up on beans today. Juan said you can... Okay. So that's... Okay. Okay, so that's where I'm going. Leave the lamp on? I guess not. Damn, okay. We're pinching pennies for electricity. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I like that. To longtime Westtown locals, this is home, a place where every alley holds stories of the past and present. It's the oldest residential area in the district, with buildings marked by history. But finding a balance between preserving memories and staying practical remains a difficult challenge. Okay. Oh, I like how this transitions. It's cool. Caffeine is life. Fresh festivals, specially selected imported varieties. An apple for the morning, a pear for the night. Keep your diet. Okay, let's go this way. Let's browse the stalls later. Buying those. Okay. I guess not. Hello there, looking to buy some milk? I signed up for a card last time. He pulls a red card from his pocket, just about palm sized. Alright, what are you looking for? Thick yogurt milk, light yogurt milk, buffalo milk, sweetened milk. I'll take a bottle of buffalo milk. Want me to open it now? Oh, good. I'll just take it home. Using your monthly card, right? I'll need to charge you an extra Oron. Didn't we agree the monthly card covers 1 bottle a day? Ah, but buffalo milk isn't the same as regular milk. It's much more nutritious. With this quality, paying 1 more Oron isn't a big deal, right? It's all for your health. I'm barely making any profit off this. Fine, fine, here. He reluctantly dug a coin out of his shoulder bag. Alright, here's your buffalo milk. Drink up and stay healthy. Okay. Coffee! After the rain, sitting back with a strong coffee on the terrace feels like a rare kind of peace. Hi there, what would you like to drink? We have house blends as well as single origin pour-overs if you're more in the mood for tea. Hi, I wanted to ask if you sell coffee beans. Do people in Westtown really like coffee that much? Blended beans? And what exactly are single origin beans? The ones we're using now are a blend focused on aroma. Mostly mocha from the base of Mount Moshi and some isometric beans. Might be a few others mixed in. I can't really tell. Want to taste it? No thanks. I just wanted to ask, do you sell coffee beans? The barista looked a bit awkward. Sorry, we don't sell beans here. I heard... we've never sold beans. Someone must have misled you. I guess. Probably. Damn it, Guan. If you're looking to buy beans, try checking out Crowded Room. I used to make coffee there. It was my dream cafe. The owner's really into studying coffee beans. Always coming up with new blends, and they usually have samples you can taste or buy. That sounds perfect. Okay. Hope the shop staff there is decent. Supposed to be on Curry Plaza. I'm going on a wild goose chase for some coffee beans. Who just tosses trash here? That's seriously rude. A statue stands before you. Up close, its rough surface is patched with repairs, trying to smooth over the past. Crowded room. Better finish the current task first. Okay. Crowded room. Oh, a new face. How about a drink? Actually, I wanted to ask if you sell coffee beans here? Buying beans, huh? How about a cup while we chat? I guess. This one's a small cup of condensed milk topped with coffee. This one's a coffee and rum mix. It might taste a little weird, but surprisingly, a lot of folks love it. Super tasty. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, yum. Yuki. Nice choice. First snow's perfect for the season. The aroma fills the air and hits you right in the scalp. The liquid takes over, cuts off all signals, and conquers your brain. Waves of triumph rush through your body. Wow, now this is a work of art. Didn't expect you to be so good at compliments. If you can't appreciate it, that's your loss. That was a little dramatic, but I totally agree. So, what was it you wanted to ask again? I heard you sell coffee beans here. That's right. Are they for personal use, or... It's for the store, but we don't need a lot. Commercial use? Huh. Which store are you from? The corner store on Fleetwood Street? Ah, that place. Has your boss finally learned how to brew coffee? You don't have to be that harsh. I'm the one making the coffee now. Got any tips for a beginner? If you're planning on doing pour-over, you'll need to follow the bean specs carefully. Temperature, ratio, grind size, everything matters. And don't forget about your filter paper, how you tap, and when you pour the water. Your boss has never been able to get a decent pour-over. Thanks. What about using a French press? As long as the beans are roasted well, you're good to go. French press is easy though. Thanks. Let me check the beans. Only 1 bag left. I still need the rest for the store. This smells fantastic. Of course it does. I put that blend together myself. And it's my exclusive roast. You won't find that flavor anywhere else. Come by next time and maybe I'll let you in on the roasting secret. Alright, thank you. Take care. Crowded Room's own dark roast coffee beans with notes of cedar, roasted hazelnut, and dark chocolate. The smoky aroma wafts from the packaging. Okay. The scent of the beans punches through the packaging and hijacks my senses. Absolute bliss. All I need now is to up my brewing game. Okay. Alright. We got to go back. Which way am I going? Okay, I guess I'm going home. Yeah, it hits you in the scalp. Right in the scalp. Hi, Mary. Give me 1 sec. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Pixie. And thank you, Becca. It's this late and still no one here. Did they forget they were supposed to come in today? Finally, someone shows up. Oh, a new face. Well, just opening up now, huh? She smiled, wiping sweat from her temple. Don't tell me you forgot it was your shift to mind the store today. I didn't forget. I was just off handling something else. I'm opening the store now. I'm on it. That's the problem with young people these days. No sense of responsibility. Not to their work, not to themselves. I didn't mean to mess up, but yeah, that one's on me. Really sorry I was out getting coffee beans this morning. I just wanted to make sure everyone could get their coffee sooner. He had something come up. No harm in adapting on the fly. That's just an excuse. Irresponsible people always have plenty of those. He's here now and opened the store. It's not like he did it on purpose. You keep covering for him. Whatever. Not my problem if the store fails. Come on now, don't talk like that. I think this place is doing just fine. Plus, I'll keep coming back no matter what. Enough chit-chat. Get to work already. I'll take 2 nutty energy bars. Damn, lady. Made from toasted oats and wheat with nuts and dried fruit, but don't expect it to help you lose weight. Okay. Yep, that's the one. And give me another bag, would you? She pulled the bars from the bag, folded the bag neatly, and held it up under her arm. Then leaned against the storefront as if planning to finish a snack before leaving. Worked all day, didn't even have time to eat, and then I had to wait forever because of you. Nearly starved to death. Easy now. You've been working hard. Same as usual. Give me a pack of cigarettes. Is that the one you bought? Is that the one you bought last time? Not bad, you remembered. That fast? You already smoked it all? Don't ask. I messed up. Dropped the whole pack in water. That's rough. One sec. Do I want to believe that? Seeker. Yep, that's it. You've got a good memory. If you're remembering what your customers like, it means you're getting the hang of the job. Ah, that hits the spot. Cough, cough. Sure, you're all relaxed, but I'm the one suffering here. Move over a bit. The smoke's really strong. Awa took a quick look around, then stepped back a fair distance. Better now? I really don't get the appeal of smoking. It smells awful and bothers everyone else. Come on, it's my only guilty pleasure. Cut me some slack. Yannicka didn't respond. She quickly finished her energy bar, looking like she wanted more. But after a brief moment of thought, the expression faded. She seemed to give up on grabbing another. Oh well, guess that's it for me. I've got to get going. She rolled up the 2 wrappers and handed them back. Thanks for the treat. She smiled and nodded before heading off toward the station. It's a place I pass by every day. The buildings are plain but sturdy, walls covered in moss and vines. She's with the community board, the one in charge of this year's festival stuff. Busy day, huh? The festival. Yeah, I noticed they're setting up stuff. Oh, community board? It's like your local public affairs office. You have something similar, right? Yeah, something like that, just under a different name. Yannicka's tough, but she's got a lot on her plate. She's basically running every part of this festival on her own. Is there a specific event coming up? Yep. The West Town Labor Festival is almost here. Happens every year. This year's a bigger deal than usual. Yannicka's been running all over the place. She barely has time to eat. Only 2 nutty bars to keep her going. Suddenly, I feel kind of bad for her. Anyway, it's getting late. I've got to take care of a few things. I'll check in later. If anything comes up, just let me know. My kid did that. Except for it was their Switch 2 dropped in the toilet. Total water damage. I can't put you in the corner, but I can tuck you in. I have dropped my phone in the toilet by accident. I've dropped my phone in the toilet also by accident. But Pixie, oh my gosh, not their Switch 2. Their Switch 2 in the toilet? Oh my goodness. Yeah, of course, rice helps too. But I'd be pissed. Yeah, their dad got it for them. Oh, damn. I'd be pissed. Repair shop said no saving it. Oh my god. The way I would be so pissed. Hate to actually, but the rice trick is a myth. Okay, well then. So there's no saving anything. So basically you're telling me I can't put my life in rice? That was like my only shot. Okay. Dressed in that sharp suit, he doesn't look like someone just off work, too put together. With that stylish haircut, he could easily hold his own on Northtown's financial district. The bulletin board's buried under layers of old notices, but the way he's studying it, you'd think he's plotting some killer ad campaign. Hi, I'll take a herb soda. Herb soda. Thanks, that's the one. Huh, the flavor's a bit weird. Almost no one buys this one. Try Pepsi next time. What's that? The most common soda in the West Town. Oh, soda? Never mind then. Alright, maybe try something else next time. As many Pepsi cans on the ground as there are stars in the sky. Okay. Not many non-carbonated options either. Yeah, maybe I'll just go for coffee next time. Nope, not for me. The blue sky wiped the dust off the window. Leaves rustled like a shaker, joyfully embracing the earth. I used to work at a repair shop. The rice trick just introduces rice particles in the devices and can promote mold and all kinds of nasty shit. What actually worked was letting it dry out in a cool place. I just tell people to put their wet device on a high, dry, cool shelf. And if it works after a few days, yay. Otherwise, there's nothing that can be done that's not expensive. Ugh. Prospects are looking bleak. Okay. I was squinting, ready to sink into it. When someone yanked me hard, dragging me back to harsh reality. Yeah, thanks for letting us know. If you have any silica packets handy, they may be helpful to leave nearby too. Oh yes. Oh, those little bean ones that always come with like electronics. Yes, or with my meds. Sometimes they come with my meds. Hello. Sorry to bother you. I need a carton of Dr. Hook's Light and Bright. Tanya, do you want anything? Can I pick anything, Grandma? You pick, but only one item. Fruity gummies. No, ice cream. Actually, fruity gummies. Final answer? Yep. One carton of Dr. Hook's Light and Bright and a pack of fruity gummies, please. Oh, this is the Light and Bright. Whoops, I would have given them the wrong one. Okay, where the hecky is the... Oh, this one. Oh, fruity gummies. Okay. Thank you. It's nice having a store so close to the neighborhood. Thanks. I'm just glad I can help. Making life easier for everyone, that's what matters. I hope we see more places like this. Thanks for coming. Hope to see you again. Will do. See you next time. Let's go. Okay, bye-bye. How was today? Not bad, I guess. The day flew by, suddenly it's night. More fun than just sitting around like a zombie at the office. That's not bad at all. Suddenly the store phone on the counter rang. Pick it up. Sometimes people call asking for the boss. Hello, this is the corner store. Hey, is Awa nearby? Can you find him for me? He's right here. I need to speak with him? It's urgent. Put him on. It's for you. For me? Alright, hand it over. Hey, what do you want from me? That's your problem, not mine. Handle it yourselves. She already can't stand me. What if I butt in and make things worse? Oh, fine, fine. Just keep things calm for now. I'll be right over. Something's going down at the Central Market. I've got to head there. What happened? Not sure yet. Just come help me out after you close up. You sure I'll be any help? More hands are always better. If things get messy, you might have to hold someone back. Alright. You know how to get there, right? Yeah, I went this morning. Watch for the right entrance. It's different at night. Alright, I'm off. Gotta see what's going on. Under this shifting skyline, lights begin to glow. There's a warmth in the changing of day to night. Curiosity and courage connect the dots that map the way forward. Central Market. Oh, day or night, this place has changed completely. Oh, night market. Okay. Hello. Martina, hello. He looked up at you briefly, then continued working on the pastries without missing a beat. Excuse me, do you know what just happened here? Earlier? Just a fight. Yeah, that's fair, but could you be more specific? Hothead and the lazy bones won't cooperate, just arguing with everyone. Really, they just don't want the hassle. An unused shop space. Looks like it hasn't been touched in a long time. Okay. Calm down. It's not a big deal. Yannicka, maybe take a breather. Gotta keep business running, too. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not the one messing up their sales. The longer this drags, the worse it gets for everyone. Hey, that's not what I meant. Yikes, the mood here. Maybe I should stay out of it. Looks like they're about to start arguing again. Should I step in? Excuse me, coming through. Uncle Awa, I'm here. Thank goodness you're finally here. Did the tram kick you off or something? Hurry up and help. Humph, another one trying to play peacemaker. Talk it out all you want, but we're settling this tonight. Ugh, what a headache. What's going on? It's the festival. We need the shopkeepers here to cooperate. Ugh, no time to explain. Let's try to calm things down a bit. I'll go talk to Yannicka. She can be real stubborn. Hi, sorry to bother you. Do you know what just happened here? We're installing fireworks for the festival and need the shop's help to run the wiring. Oh, so there'll be fireworks at the festival. Things were going pretty smoothly, but the juice shop won't cooperate, and then it turned into an argument. After that, the other stores stopped cooperating too. Got it. Thanks for the hard work. Haven't even had dinner yet. No idea when we'll finish. Ask around and see what people know. If there's something I can do to help, I just might. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's you. What's up? Here to get your fortune read? Not really. Do you know what happened with 𝙒𝙬𝙬 over there? A fortune telling. You sent me to the wrong place for coffee beans. I haven't even yelled at you for that yet. Oh man, sorry. That place didn't sell coffee beans? So, did you find any in the end? Yeah, the clerk helped me out. Got some from crowded room. Oh, see, not so bad then. Let's drop it. You know, do you know 𝙒𝙬𝙬 was in a fight over there just now? No idea. I've been listening to the Sawmill Pipe Show. Ever heard of it? Doesn't matter now. Is the radio show actually that good? Of course, without it, nights feel like chewing on a dried up orange. Highly recommend. FM 829. Tune in quick. I don't think I have a radio at home. Man, your nights must be seriously lame without one. Okay, what the hell am I supposed to do? Ask around and see what people know. If there's something I can do to help, I just might. Okay, but there's nothing to... There's nothing. There's nothing. Hello. Oh, hello. Want a daily blend? Just 8 Oron. Sure, I'll take a cup. Fine then. Bad mood today, so I'll give you the regular blend. Come back another day for our signature mix. Because of what happened earlier? It's that buzzing mosquito hag always hanging around asking endless questions. Buzz, 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 buzz. Never buys anything, just blocks my customers. I barely make any sales and I haven't even billed her for lost business. Then she says I'm being unreasonable. You're juggling a lot. What all do they ask you to do? She's just doing her job, right? Don't be mad. Need help setting things up. Yeah, what did they all ask you to do? First, it was hanging up flags. Then they wanted us to help to set up special items. Oh, and I had to go to the plaza to pick stuff up. Total waste of my break. I have no idea where my phone is. I heard the Jew shop instead of juice shop. Whoops. Sorry. That might be my fault. Sorry, y'all. Thank you for the lurk, Jazz. And for the hydrate. Sounds like tons of things. And today was the worst. Told me to drop everything and help out with their stupid fireworks. But everyone seems really excited for the festival. They're missing the point. That's not the kind of festival we used to love. Still, if it brings more people to Westtown, wouldn't your business do better too? Maybe. Let me help out. We'll get it done fast together. I've got a store to run. You handle the heavy lifting. All done. Go check in with the event staff. I'll take a look. Take a breather. You've been running around all day. I'm just the one doing the work. They just dragged me out here to take the heat. We never had this much drama in past years. Don't tell me the statue thing's your responsibility too. Ah, as if I'm that important. Funny timing though. Of all days, they post the notice right before the festival, like things aren't chaotic enough. Maybe they're just trying to test the water, see how people react. Yeah, and everyone's just watching from the sidelines. Real brave, huh? You've had a rough time. Look, at least it's done now. And who's the one getting scolded by both sides? Firework test went fine, but everyone's watching from too close up. The effect isn't nearly as good. For safety, I'd suggest moving the vendor stalls even farther back. Any farther, and there won't be any stalls left. Forget it. We'll look for a new launch spot. Good work today. Pack it up and head home. Didn't help much, but I I should still go tell Awa he should be over by the station. Uncle Awa. Oh, nice job today. It didn't really help much. Can't let your help go unappreciated. Are you off tomorrow? I'll have a surprise for you at the store. Great, thanks, Uncle Awa. Alright, head home and get some rest. Under the starry night, silver fireworks bloom like trees, briefly easing the tensions caused by the firework testing. Let's get through tonight like this. Okay, so we want to go home. One second, I just want to check if my wife texted me. Okay. Head home. Yay. Ooh, balcony. Slowly, I'm stepping into a new life, meeting new people. Aside from the gloomy clouds hanging overhead today, everything feels so new. A life guided by tasks, is that a lack of freedom or just another kind of it? Either way, having the time to even think about things like this feels nice. The moment the fireworks burst, joy chased away the darkness. For a single second, all worries were pushed aside. Maybe someone out there is making a wish tonight, hoping the moment. No. I helped stock up on coffee this morning. The shop sounds like one mom used to mention. I didn't realize it had been around for so long. No wonder it's so well loved here. I hope people end up liking the coffee I make too. There aren't that many customers coming into the shop. Some just pass by. Others live nearby and grab things on their way home. I used to run errands for my family like this one. Finished story. Hi, Beverly. Hi. Hey, you finally picked up. Morning. So you were still in bed. You've been opening the shop on time, right? Of course, otherwise you'd... Alright, let's get to the point. I just wired more money to your card. Make sure you check it. Got it. There's an ATM right downstairs, super convenient. I'll go check it out. I'll wire money every other day. But if you blow through it early, don't expect me to send more. Got it. Oh, by the way, the owner of Crowded Room reminded you to settle the tab you still owe her. Fine, I'll handle it. Just drop it. Okay. Take care of the shop. I'm hanging up. Okay, Far. Jesus. I'll just play that on my way out. It is raining. The boxes are stacked in the corner. Lean on the railing and take in the view. Okay. Let's go out. Withdrew 200 from the ATM that Uncle sent. Okay. There's an ATM downstairs. Super convenient. Try withdrawing some cash. But hey, wouldn't it be even better if everything you needed was in one building? Come on, you lazy thing. You still need to go outside and see the world. Looks like you've learned how handy an ATM can be. If you're short on cash, come pay a visit. Of course, your balance won't magically increase on its own. A confusing call brings an urgent request. If it's from Awa, I better go check it out. Okay. Looks like you've learned. My skin stirs awake, feeling the damp chill of the rain. In this haze between dream and waking, reality blurs, dulled by fatigue and alertness flashing together. If I wandered out into the rain right now, I wonder, would people think I'm a fool or a hopeless romantic? Maybe they would not care, and the ones who do would not be out here anyway. Damn it, can't this rain take a break for once? Oh hey, it's you. Morning, rain's coming down hard. Want to duck under here till it eases up. Ugh, who's got time to wait out the rain? Story of my life, the weather's never on my side. Maybe the rain will stop soon. Who knows? Counting on anyone but yourself is a waste of time. Come on, I'll tell you quick, then I gotta run to the next place. What's up? What else? It's about the festival, obviously. Here, take this booklet. Everyone in West Town's gotta pitch in for the festival. There are a couple of things you'll need to help with. Sure, I'm actually kind of interested in the festival. Right, so just do your part and don't slack. You haven't been around long, but since you are, take a good look at the place. West Town. It's not half bad. Go through the booklet carefully. It's all written out in detail. Once you're done with the shop stuff, check out the festival events too. Most important, before the festival starts, you need to grab the decorations and supplies. You can pick them up at the service booth over by the plaza. Get it done early. Don't drag your feet. Good morning. Well, if it isn't teacher Asia, even retired, you're still busy? Who are you giving lessons to this early? Ď𝙤𝙬𝙁? Just gives her a look, clearly not interested in talking. Humph. That's all I've got to say. Read the booklet carefully. And hurry up with it. I'll be checking on you. That woman. What's with her temper these days? Morning, do you need to pick up anything? Morning, rainy days sure make going out a pain. You don't seem to get along? Not really. Maybe. I've been away too long. Only just got back recently. She wasn't like that before. I remember her as a lively, sweet kid. From the way she called you, were you by chance her teacher before? I taught at West Town Middle before I left. Back then, I was her teacher. But it's been so long, people change, don't they? Oh, my mom went there too. She'd probably call you teacher as well. Who was your mom? She's the shopkeeper's sister. Oh, her! So you're her kid. You've grown so much, time really flies. You've got a good memory, remembering all after all these years. It's not that hard. The school only had a handful of students back then, but still. Your mom was a standout student at the time. Hard to forget her. Really, she doesn't talk much about her past with me. You know how it is. Parents don't really share their silly youth stories with their own kids. True. I've gone on too long. Mind if I make a call? Go ahead. Faint lines of hesitation creased around her eyes, tightening, then slowly relaxing. Bart is a very grumpy dude. Beautiful graphics, but the NPCs can be mean. I'm dead. Oh, no, Nar. He probably won't be early, but if he does show up, could you let him know? Yes, thank you so much. Alright, I'll get there as soon as I can. Thanks again. I wish I could scroll up. Okay, see you soon. Oh, I can scroll up. Okay. Okay. Hello, I had a reservation yesterday. Yes, but the rain's pouring right now. I might be a little late. Yep, sorry for the trouble. That's right. One more person, but we're not together. He probably won't be early, but if he does show up, could you let him know? Yes, thank you so much. Alright, I'll get there as soon as I can. Okay. Thanks, I'll stay here a bit longer. You can head up to the terrace, just be careful not to get soaked. Alright, thanks for the suggestion. I hope people... I hope the rain stops soon. It makes going anywhere such a pain. I heard on the radio before I left that it won't last much longer. The rainy season should be ending soon. That'd be great. I'm so ready for this damp weather to be over. If you don't count the hassle of getting around, I actually kind of like rainy days. They always bring back old memories. One coffee, please. That was Jan stepping in through the rain, not caring about getting soaked. I've been looking forward to this cup since last night. Same here, thanks to you, by the way. Hey, just a little favor, no big deal. What is this? A booklet introducing the festival events, including details on the festival. Okay. Am I supposed to read that thing? Coffee. Coffee. Yay! Is that all I'm supposed to do? I think, right? He downed the cup in one go. Scent and flavor didn't matter to him at that moment. The caffeine roared through his veins, his heart rallying energy across his whole body. To be honest, this is my first time brewing coffee. Tastes pretty good. You've got talent. Really? Why would I lie? You honestly saved me. That's great. But with your schedule, can your body even handle it? Just trying to make a living, but honestly, I've always been a night person. My mind just lights up at night. Then why come in for coffee in the morning? That's different. Coffee's my nightcap. I haven't had it the past few days. Couldn't sleep at all. Really threw me off. You're something else. Almost forgot. You haven't drawn today's card yet. I'm doing that again? Don't worry, I won't charge you. Last time you made me draw too. Does it really mean anything? Does it really mean something? You're not worried I'll bail if you ask for money, are you? No way, this is meant to be. Come on, pick a side. No, left. Morning dew will clear, but the evening glow will fade. And what's that supposed to mean? Figure it out on your own. Every day it's the same, just vague lines that don't mean much. Never seen anything actually happen differently. If nothing's said, nothing moves. And sometimes even silence can stir things up. Whatever you say. Anyway, I need to go crash for a bit. The rain's lighter now. I should be heading out too. Thanks. Let's talk again when we have time. Take care. I'm actually kind of liking this one. The rain drifted away as if in farewell, carrying time and withered leaves with it. The gloomy clouds answered the parting, fading from sight like heavy eyelids. Man in the hat. Morning, young one. Hi there. What can I get for you? I'll get to that later. First, I've got something important to tell you. Young one, do you know, we're facing a serious issue right now. About our statue. About our history. Some people want to tear it down. To erase our past. Believe me, that would be a huge mistake. Statue, what's that got to do with me? Sounds like none of my business. Sorry, maybe you got the wrong person. What statue? You mean the one in the plaza? Yes, 𝐶𝐸 Plaza, the 𝐶𝐸 statue. Young one, you should learn the history behind that statue. But never mind the details, just listen to me. That statue isn't just some hunk of stone like people call it. It carries our traditions. It honors our heroes and everyone who fought for this town. This is part of who we are. We can't let others rewrite our story. If we forget where we came from, how do we even know who we are? That statue reminds us of our struggles and our glory. We have to protect it. Protect our roots. Protect our pride. Once he starts talking, he just goes on and on. Should I just cut him off here? Hey, listen to me. What I'm saying is we have to stand together, defend our past, defend our statue. That's how we honor the future and ourselves. I want everyone to stand with me and tell those fools, don't tear it down. So young one, don't get caught up in the here and now. Compared to our timeless past and endless future, the present is nothing. Join us, let's change this together. Here, take these flyers I made. I know you can spread the word for us. Farewell, here's to brighter days ahead. Geez, that was intense. Feels like something heavy just got drilled into my brain. These flyers. I'd better hand these out to whoever comes in. Otherwise, that guy might keep bothering me. Layers of clouds scattered in the wind, drifting away and revealing the low mountains. The sky opened wide, birds dotting the blank expanse like brushstrokes of ink. The heavy air lifted, like an old can finally cracked open after years in the dark. The current of air refreshed the whole body, as if time itself has started moving again. The weird bloke, did I just get mind controlled for a few minutes? Flyers? What flyers? How did they end up on the table? Handing out flyers. Right. I'm supposed to hand out flyers. No idea why. I'll hand them out to customers who come into the shop. If they don't want them, well, there's nothing I can do. The boy climbed his throne once more, empty eyes sweeping over the dust below. He drifted off into nothingness, just a hollow shell, though the fragile spark of life was still plain to see. Interesting. Ah, that kid again. Go invite him. At that age, who says no to soda? He's been sitting there all afternoon. Doesn't he get bored? Hey there. Yeah, you. I know you can hear me. The boy's awareness returned. His gaze swept across, but only lingered. Wanna come over and chat? Want a soda? On me. He stays unmoving, guarding his little kingdom without budging an inch. Forget it, but if you want a soda, you know where to find me. Wait, what happened? Oh my god, 60 stream streak? Thank you so much, Joe. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. So many huge streaks. Like, y'all really like it here, and that means a lot to me. I'm not gonna cry, but it means a lot to me. The night poured down like drifting sand, sliding along the sky and spilling over the mountain's edge. It's always around this hour that something from a book or a film comes to mind. Sometimes it's the start of a story where people meet and their lives begin to tangle. Oh. Waterworks? No, I'm not gonna cry. I'm fine. But most of the time it feels like the end. Like now, as the sky draws its curtains closed, leaving only a few stars to finish the scene. Thank you for the hearts, or for the 100s. Hi, Louise. Morning. Thank you for the I love it here. It grew dark earlier than before. A man walked slowly beneath the street lights, his shadows stretching and fading with each step. Evening. A pack of Old Yorker. Pack of Old Yorker. Not that I said an Old Yorker. Okay, but like hello? Is that not Old Yorker? Oh my god. Okay, he doesn't want this. Yep, that's the one. Thanks. He pulled out a cigarette, held it beneath his nose for a breath, then tapped the filter against the box a few times. When the spark lit, I saw the weight lift off his face. His brow softened, hazy behind the smoke, melting into the night. Excuse me, mind if I make a call? Sure, the phone's right there. It'll start charging once it connects. Got it. Middle-aged... Okay. Hello, could you connect me to bed 27? Yes, No, I'm not coming by tonight. Alright, thank you. Hey, Mom, how are you feeling today? Yeah, I had to work late tonight, so I'll skip coming over. You ate dinner properly, right? Don't worry about me, I'm a grown man. Just focus on taking care of yourself. Everyone at home's doing fine. I'll bring them along to visit tomorrow. Yeah, I know. Get some rest and try not to worry too much. Alright, I'll hang up now. Yeah, bye. Okay. Family in the hospital? Huh? Oh, yeah, my mom. Just an old condition acting up. Nothing serious. Hope she gets better soon. Thanks, I appreciate that. Don't think I've seen you before. Yeah, I haven't been here long. Name's Sedanon? I live over in building D8. I'm in D9, so I guess that makes us neighbors. Sure does. Our families actually knew each other back in the day. The ash fell just then, perfectly in sync with the moment. It's getting late. I should head home. Ah, wait a second. What is it? Here, I've got a flyer. I was hoping you'd take one and have a look. Oh, sure. Ah, this one. You know about it? Yeah, a bit. Everyone around here's been talking about it lately. Doesn't really have much to do with me, to be honest, though I think my mom was sort of interested in it. I'll bring it to her tomorrow, then. I'll take this one. Thanks. Oh, the drunk's back. The same dazed old guy who came to buy alcohol last time, but tonight he seemed sober. His face was flushed, eyes cloudy. Maybe anyone who lives at the bottom of a bottle is just waiting to forget their past someday. Shop owner, give me some booze. What are you looking for? You only got beer, right? Then give me a bottle of neon. A bottle of neon. What the hell? Wrong one again. Neon's the good stuff. Ugh, I can't pack the frickin'... Yeah, that's it. Hand it over. Hey kid, how are you planning to spend this fine night? Don't tell me you still don't know how to enjoy nightlife. I usually just take a walk around in the evenings. A walk? Come on. Let's go. I'll show you how to relax. Oh, are you heading to Hollyanna's? I'll tag along too. Oh, Nundruk? Huh? Geez, you reek of booze. Don't tell me you've already started drinking. That guy was just in here earlier buying beer. Mind your own business. It's just one bottle, water to me. You keep hitting the bottle like that, it's not gonna end well. Stop preaching. You talk too much today. Forget it. You go. I'm heading home. Never mind him. Come on, pack up your things. Tonight, I'll show you how we in West Town have fun. Wait, what's this doing here? An old guy came by this morning and shoved it into my hands. Oh, I know who that is. Some nut named Horasu. A nut, he didn't seem that bad. You're not wrong, though. He was a bit mad. See, even I avoid him when I can. Be careful, he's trouble if you get caught up with him. Got it. Yeah, but what about these flyers? This statue thing, what's the deal with it anyway? Have you checked the bulletin board lately? Before you got here, the committee put up a notice all over West Town about whether or not to take down the 𝐸 statue. It's been stirring up quite a bit of talk. Is that statue really such a big deal? I heard there's been controversy about tearing it down. Yes. When the committee first posted the notice, most people didn't really care. It's just Horasu and his crowd stirring everyone up, shouting that it can't be torn down. Well, leaving it up doesn't hurt either, right? Honestly, I think the committee already decided to take it down. They just used the notice to make it official. If it's such a hassle, why bother tearing it down at all? Not tearing it down would be worse. People keep spray painting it, scribbling insults about 𝐸 and his people all over it. The committee's got to schedule a full cleaning every month. And whoever's writing that stuff, man, they've got a mouth on them. Makes our old factory's worst trash talkers sound tame. Sounds like a real pain in the ass. They've been cleaning it early this year because of the festival. I even went to help out. Totally wore me out. If you ask me, they should just take it down already and bring back the old name while they're at it. Oh god. My ankle feels like it has to crack and it won't. So you're on the side that wants it gone, huh? I didn't really care at first, but then you see how filthy it gets, you start to think it's better off gone. Trust me, if you ever helped scrub it clean, you'd be voting for demolition too. Alright, just hearing that makes me tired. Is that statue really such a big deal? I heard there's been controversy about tearing it down. Is it such a big deal? You've been to 𝐸 Plaza, right? Yeah, passed by when I went to buy coffee beans. You know, that place didn't always have that name. It used to be called... What was it again? Ah, right. 𝐿 Plaza? It was named after a star. An absolutely beautiful name. So why'd they change it? 30 years ago, they renamed it to honor someone. Personally, I don't think it was worth it. The old name sounded better. These days, everyone just calls it the Plaza anyway. Everyone knows what it means. 30 years ago? Yeah, back then some folks tried to play hero in the chaos. There are always people like that. The statue went up, but nothing really came of it. If you ask me, that thing isn't a monument, it's a mark of shame. Let's talk about something else. You mentioned nightlife earlier? Ah, nightlife. Enough talking. Let's go already. Wait, I still need to close up the shop. Let me clean up first. Fine, I'll be at Hollyana's pub waiting. Don't take forever. Okay, Awa's night. A pub. There's a pub in Paper Mulberry Flat. That's pretty famous locally. It's also where people from West Town go to kill time at night. Awa's nighttime base of operations, Hollyana's pub. Get off at Paper Mulberry Flat Station. Don't miss your stop. Okay. How would I miss my stop? The sound of the tram grinding against the rails faded into the distance, leaving behind a black, empty street. Pedestrians drifted like tiny boats on a silent sea, rising and falling with the waves of night. The light and noise spilling from the pub windows guided them through the dark, calling out to every wandering soul. Welcome to the city of the free. Unlock the map information feature in the notebook setting. You can check important characters' locations on the tram line map. Wandering around aimlessly is fun, but if you're in a hurry to find someone and feeling lost, using this super ability shouldn't hurt, right? How do I unlock the map information? Geez, how is this my fault again? What now? You want a drink? Go inside and talk to the owner. See that? I just asked her to do one thing and she starts yelling at me. And slamming doors too. Unbelievable. Like I don't have enough to deal with already. Aw, come on. She's just in her rebellious phase. Rebellious phase at her age? Please, who's got time for that? Alright, cool down. Sisters don't stay mad at each other for long. It'll blow over by morning. Humph. Slumped over, face already flushed, no idea how much they've had to drink. They're sitting at the long table, drinking and talking, glancing outside every now and then. There's a hint of restlessness on their faces, something that feels a bit out of place on a night like this. Oh, well, I'm here. Hey, the star of the night finally shows up. Have a look at the drink list first. One's on me. First one's on me. Oh, and here, take this. That's the surprise, but if we're drinking, then really thanks. Just one, though. Don't try to milk me for more. Wouldn't dream of it. Everything here is good anyway. Oh please, who was it last time complaining the drink didn't taste right? Hey, who would say that? That's just rude. You! I remember clear as day. Same table, same face. Anyway, sorry, anything I said drunk doesn't count. Cut me some slack, huh? Someone pushes the door open, a bit of the cool night air rolling in with them. Sorry I'm late. It's fine. Mate, you just got here and we're already 2 rounds in. Has it really been that long? Hi, hello. Pretty sure you're just knocking them back too fast. I'm not. Wheeler, can I get a Lockridge? Hey, got you. Here you are, 1 Lockridge. Cheers. I was gonna say earlier, aren't those folks over there the ones they are? Why? Looking for an autograph? No, not that. They just looked familiar, so I asked. Oh great, here we go again. Nundruk, what are you yelling about now? You've seen my watch? Still with the damn watch? You lost that thing, what, 10 years ago? Let it go already. Hey, Nundruk, snap out of it. Let it go? That watch, that was my most precious thing. Yeah, I get it. Then try thinking, where'd you put it? Where did I put it? It's gone, I can't find it. Hey, Nundruk, this guy, I swear. Nundruk's drunk again. The pub seems pretty lively tonight. I'll have a look around first, then catch up with Ala later. Yeah, the residential area is definitely a no-go, and the market's out of the question too. What if we talk to Wheeler about playing here? No way, Wheeler agrees. You remember, right? Those regulars who hate noise would be the first to kick up a fuss. And don't forget the drunk last time. He puked all over us, even on our equipment. I wiped everything down all night and the smell was still there. Ugh, that was disgusting. Then what about playing outside? We could treat it like a free show. Pull some people in for the pub. Yeah, during the festival it might actually work. Let's keep that as a backup. Ideally though, rehearsal's still better indoors. This is driving me mad. West Town's huge, and there's nowhere we can rehearse. Oh, sorry. Were we being too loud? A little, but it's fine. Carry on, I won't interrupt. Sounds like you're dealing with some trouble. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Maybe we should ask around. Someone might have a good idea. So yeah, our band's been invited to play at the East Town Music Festival, and we've been getting ready for that. The rehearsal room we used to go to is under renovation, so we need to find a new place. We tried practicing at home, but the neighbors complained about the noise. The committee's come knocking to warn us more than once already. We also tried a few outdoor spots, but either they didn't work out or we got chased off. And the show's only days away now. We still haven't nailed a few songs. If we screw this up, that's our reputation. As a West Town band down the drain. I can't live that down. I'm doing swell. How are you doing, Spider? So yeah, the 3 of us are pretty stressed about it. Oh, so you're a band? Yeah, the 3 of us have been playing together for a while now. I'm Joshua, guitarist and lead singer. I'm Brian, the band's lead drummer. And if there's any other drummer, Carlo, bass. As if there's any other drummer, whoops. Proper West Town band, mate. Play on time even helps sell our records. You might have heard us already. Maybe. So what's your band called? You'll know once you hear us. We'll play you a bit right now. Probably not the best place for that. The priority right now is finding somewhere we can rehearse. Right. Once we've got a spot, we'll play for you. Got any ideas? If that's the case, then what's wrong with play on time? How about the bench area over at Karif Plaza? Or maybe think of somewhere else. Maybe this one? The boss, Moya, was up for it, but the place is just too small. There's no room to rehearse. If there was if this were before the shop got downsized, Moya would have let us play there in a heartbeat. Now the place barely fits the three of us standing there, let alone setting up gear to practice. Yeah, fair enough. So that option's out too. How about the bench area over at Kharif Plaza? It's outdoors, but it's spacious, so the impact wouldn't be as bad. You think we haven't tried that already? When we had to move rehearsals out of the house, Kharif Plaza was our first choice. It actually went pretty smoothly at first. We even kept rehearsing well into the evening. So what went wrong after that? Until Yuki showed up. What did Yuki do? From the moment we started rehearsing, she stood at the entrance of the crowded room, arms crossed, staring at us the whole time. The whole time. Can you picture it? That scene? That look? I still get chills just thinking about it. That's when we knew Kharif Plaza was off the list. Right. Yuki's terrifying. And lately, festival decorations are going up everywhere, so a lot of places are getting ruled out anyway. Yeah, outdoor spots really aren't ideal for us to rehearse. Or maybe think of somewhere else. If there really isn't anywhere left, then I guess we're heading up the mountain. That far? Seriously? Joshov and I could manage. Guitars and gear aren't too bad, but you're hauling the drums up there? Then what do you want me to do? I just thought of something. There might actually be one more place. Where? The Pulp, by Wellbridge. I think I saw a notice saying the second floor can be rented out. It's usually pretty empty too. Perfect for rehearsals. If it's for rent, then we'd have to pay, right? Yeah, definitely. A place that good and you're only saying it now? Hey, it just slipped my mind. I've never even been inside that shop. I've been a few times. The owner only seems interested in books. Though I did once see him chatting away with the parrot in the shop. Huh? Wait, the owner's not some kind of weirdo, is he? Well, it wouldn't hurt to go ask. If he's posted a notice, simply asking to rent the second floor shouldn't be a problem. How about this? Brian, you go talk to him. Me? I don't even know the guy. Do I look like someone who reads books? Harlow, you've been there before. You go. Don't look at me. I only talk to my base. Then I'll go ask for you. If he's posted a notice, going to talk to him about renting the second floor shouldn't be a problem. Then I'll go ask for you. That's amazing. You're our hero. I'll go ask as soon as I can, but we won't know the details until I've talked to him. That's alright. We just met, so the fact that you're willing to help already means a lot. Yeah, you're basically the savior of our band. You're okay? I'm glad you're doing okay. And if it really doesn't work out, we'll think of something else. Worst case, we head up the mountain. Let's swap numbers and keep in touch. It's getting late. We should head off now. We'll be waiting for good news. See you. Okay, Ducky, have a good session. I ran into a local West Town band at the pub. They've been invited to a music festival, but still haven't been able to rehearse properly. They need to find a suitable practice place as soon as possible. The second floor of the Pulp seems like it can be rented for events. Might be worth going to ask as soon as you can on your day off. Sit down and chat with Awa. If I sit down now, I probably won't be able to get away. Better wait a bit. Unable to hide her anger, she keeps scrubbing glasses and wiping the bar, letting her hands burn off all that mental weight. Yeah, sit down. So, want another drink? Nah, better not. Don't want to end up wasted. Why is None drunk out of his mind again? Is he okay? And that watch of his, drunk out of his mind? Hard to say when it started, but he's been like this for years. These days, he's never without a drink, except maybe right before work. Even on the job, if there's something to do, he does it. If not, he just disappears somewhere. Wouldn't that mess up his life? life. At this point, every day he wakes up is a blessing. It's like the light in him's gone out. Maybe that watch took the last spark with it. That watch? Yeah, no one knows if he sold it or actually lost it. Guess I'll have to drag him home again tonight. Man, what I wouldn't give to be free of him. Yeah, probably. Anyway, that's enough talk. Let's head back. Then drunk. Figure it's on me again. He's a drunk. What'd you expect? Yeah, and thank those drunks for keeping your business running. Fair point. Thanks a bunch for your help. Need me to give you a hand? Forget it. I can manage. It's getting late. Better head back yourself. Alright, stay safe. Heave-ho! Dead weight really lives up to the name. Take care now. Okay. A night owl always slips by too fast, the ticking of a runway clock echoing in your ears. The midnight breeze drifts cool and gentle, stirring dreams and softening weary hearts. With an empty mind, you stumble home through the quiet streets. Oh, it just sent me home. Okay. Let's play that. I guess take a rest. On rainy days, I lean on the balcony rail and watch the ground getting battered by raindrops, leaves shaken awake by the sound. The smell of coffee from the next door drifts through the building, laying down a rich backdrop for the city. Down below, people hurry along, chased by the rain. A brand new day begins like this. I ran into a group of band members at the pub. They've been invited to play at a music festival, but they're struggling to find a place to rehearse. Watching people go to such lengths for something they love makes me a little envious. Turns out not every customer is easy to deal with. Some are chatty, some are strange, and some just talk to themselves. When am I ever going to finish handing out the stack of flyers? West Town at night is beautiful. Awa invited me to the pub tonight. I'm not great with alcohol, but coming here to unwind feels nice. Probably this. Time to wakey wakey. Okay. So the shop runs on a shift. On days off, you can go out and take a look around. Maybe you'll run into something interesting. Time will pass when you are taking tram helping others. If it gets too late and everyone's already resting, it's better to head home. If you really don't feel like staying out, you can take a nap at home in the afternoon. No one will blame you for sleeping until tomorrow. Okay. Alcohol steals time. Before you know it, it's deep into the night. If you've got other plans, make the pub your last stop. Don't end up like Nundruk. Drinking just messes things up. Okay. Oh, who the heck is this? Morning. Remember me? Morning. You're from that shop, right? Yeah. You've got a good memory. You're not bad yourself. I've only stopped by once. That soda last time was awful, by the way. But I did find a great coffee place. The one by the plaza? Yeah, it's pretty good. That's the one. Didn't expect West Town to have coffee that good. You're from North Town, right? Yeah, that's right. Knew it. I'm from North Town too. That obvious, huh? Totally nobody in West Town dresses like you. People from North Town always stand out here like oil and water. I went to your shop once for a can of soda, remember? Oh. So wanna come along? I'm headed to the plaza too, but I've got something to take care of first. Maybe another time. Alright then, see you around. Where am I going? Looks like the festival preparations have been wearing Yannicka down. Best not add to her troubles. Go pick up the supplies as you can. Today is a rest day. No time to waste. Hurry to 𝐶𝐸 Plaza to pick up the supply festivals. 𝐶𝐸 Plaza. Okay. Wait. Oh, right. Wait. Holy shit. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're still setting up. Please wait a moment. Oh, you're here for the supplies? Give me a sec. It's almost ready. A statue stands before you. Up close, it's okay, yeah. Wait, here. I'll hang around a bit longer. All set. Go ahead and pick up the supplies. Built in 1957 to honor the hero 𝐶𝐸. Okay. There. That should do it. Can't wait for the festival. I'm totally telling everyone I set up everything. I set everything up. Okay. Hey, I'm here to pick up the festival supplies. Got it. Which shop are you from? The corner store on Fleetwood Street. Alright, hang on. Let me check. Thanks for waiting. Here's your shop's festival supplies. Thanks. Oh, and this one's for you personally. We've got pens here. What you write is up to you. Postage is covered. Once you're done, just drop it in any mailbox. Okay, the service kiosk is in the plaza sells postcards on a regular basis. Take a look and see if there's one you'd like to send to friends in Westtown. Once purchased, postcards will be stored in your bag. You can post them at any mailbox you find. As for replies, give those laid-back folks a bit of time. Please be patient. Your friends won't forget you. Okay, so looks like the festival preparations have been wearing Yannicka down. Best not to add to her troubles. Go pick up the supplies as soon as you can. Today is rest day. Okay, looks like they're still setting up the plaza. This needs to be done before noon. Come back in a bit, but don't be gone too long. Okay, all right. Now we can sell festival merchandise in the shop during the celebration. Turns out sending postcards to friends is popular here. If you want to buy postcards, you can check out the service booth. Okay. Okay, so I need to go to the pulp as well. Oh my god, what the hell? What am I supposed to do? Hello? Throwing trash around like that, no manners at all. Toss it in the trash can where it belongs. The plaza looks better when it's clean. Did I do it? Feels like I forgot something. Let's finish what we're doing. Okay, I'm trying here. Ah. Special postcards designed for the festival, intended as gifts for shop owners. Jot down a few words and drop in a mailbox. Post. Okay. Now can I leave? Okay, now I can leave. Okay. I want to know what's up with this fucking statue. Pacing. Hey, pacing. Whoa, don't scare me like that. Hang on, I'm in the middle of some serious thinking here. I'll leave you... No worries, take your time, I'll wait. Sorry, I'll leave you to your thoughts then. Done. What were you saying just now? Nothing much, just wanted to say hi. Oh, hi? No matter. What do you think of this place? You mean around here? You mean West Town? Sure. I was obviously talking about this exact spot we're standing on. Oh, right. You're not from West Town. Doesn't matter. Just answer the question first. Alright, let me think. Not sure. Feels kind of average. It's nice. Has a calm vibe to it. Right? I actually saw this place in a magazine recommendation. Can you believe I've lived here for years and never realized how beautiful it was? So that's what you were thinking about earlier. Why don't you just slow down and take it all in? I was thinking about other stuff too. Not really your business, okay? Let's drop it. What magazine? It's Tactile. You know that one? You know that one? My favorite magazine ever. They did a whole feature on West Town. Absolutely amazing. Full of little details. You've got to read it sometime. If I get the chance. The editors must have been here in person to get a feel for the place. Maybe we even passed each other without realizing. How cool would that be? A real fanboy moment. And get this. This spot right here was listed as the best date spots in that issue. The way they described it was spot on. Classic them. A date spot? Ah, no. It's not like that. I'm just visiting, that's all. Oh, sure. Still, it is a nice place. Why don't we just slow down and take it all in? Okay. You're finally here. Hurry up, get all these deliveries, get all these delivered now. No, wait, you've got the wrong person. What's going on? Aren't you here to be a delivery runner? Of course not. I just walked in as a regular customer. Sorry about that, my mistake. What a letdown. It's alright. Thanks for understanding, and sorry about the whole mix-up. Honestly, it's this late and the delivery runner still hasn't shown up. Your place is really short-staffed. No wonder you're overwhelmed. Yeah, my wife's sick, so she can't help out, and the previous delivery runner quit without warning. So now it's just me, running around inside and out, plus handling delivery orders. I actually hired someone to help, but they never showed up. It's been driving me mad. Should have just shut off deliveries. Looks like today's on me alone. How about I help you with them? Huh, really? Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. I won't let you help for nothing. But you've got to hurry. They're almost overdue. We'll talk when you get back. The meals are on the table. 4 set meals in total. Okay. 1 A set for Jep, the manager over at Pulp nearby. 1 B sets for Yuki, the owner of Crowded Room, and the last one, a C set for Pan, the administrator at Daphnis Observatory. That one's a bit farther out, but up in the industrial district. It's a bit far, so move quick or food'll go cold. You'll need a cable car ticket to go up. This one's extra for you. Got all that? Don't mess it up. All right, go, go, go. I'm here to deliver your meal. Finally! 1 second later and I would have collapsed from hunger. Alright, hand it over. Thanks. Ah, I forgot to tell him to switch my set. I'm getting sick of the set A. Really, craving a forest pita right now. Sorry, I'm closing up for a bit. Time to feast. Ah! Didn't I have to talk to you? I was just passing by a restaurant and somehow got dragged into being a delivery runner. I was literally just walking past. Follow the orders carefully. Don't mix them up. Pulp ordered set A. Crowded Room ordered set B. And Daphnis C. Daphnis. Glad I made it in time. Looks like everyone's been waiting ages. Next stop is Crowded Room. Feels like I forgot something. Let's finish what we're doing. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to go. Crowded Room. But I was supposed to ask the pulp guy about the 2nd floor. Uncle Awa. Hey, it's you. You got transferred to this area? What are you looking at just now? What were you looking at just now? Hi, Jane. Oh, this? It's a postcard from my daughter. You got in touch with her? She found me, somehow. Even tracked down my address. That's great news. Yeah, after all these years, feels nice. So she's coming to visit. You gonna write her back? What happened between you two anyway? So she's coming to visit? She didn't say, just a short message asking how I've been. Said she saw something about West Town's festival in a travel magazine. Maybe invite her to come here then? I'd love to, but after so long, I don't even know how to face her. You're overthinking. So you're gonna write her back? Yeah, I want to, just not sure what to say yet. What happened between the two of you anyway? I really messed things up back then. She was still a kid, and her mom and I... Back then, I didn't even know who I was, let alone how to be there for them. That long ago? Yeah, that kind of thing is hard to fix. Yeah, people spend their whole lives chasing big dreams and forget the people right beside them. Guess that's just how life goes. You can't have it both ways. True enough, but I didn't get it back then. Thinking about it now just makes me feel ashamed. Hard to picture you young, haha. We all were, kid. You'll get old too, someday. I still remember the day they left Westtown, at the station. My daughter ran up to me and whispered that she left a piece of candy under my pillow. She told me to stop drinking, said she'd tried it once and it tasted awful, and that candy was better. Looking back now, I was more of a child than she was. Oh. Oh, that is... Oh. Cool, I'll leave you to it then. Take care of yourself, kid. Live a little while you're still young. Welcome to the service booth. What would you like to purchase? Postcard? A postcard designed specifically for this festival, perfect as a keepsake. This one would be perfect to send to 𝙁𝙊𝙆. I should find a mailbox sometime and send it off. Buy it. Thank you for your purchase. I was going to where? The crowded room. I'm here to deliver your meal. You're the one delivering? It's been a bit slow today. There's only one person in the shop. Can't keep up. I'm just helping out last minute. That sounds rough. No. You know, it says C here, but it says B here. Weird. Yep, that's the one. Honestly, I'd rather have the set C, but I just can't stand that coffee it comes with. It's brewed like bitter tea. Total waste of good beans. Thanks for the effort. Sorry, I need to eat now. We're pausing business for a bit. Okay. Being hungry really makes everything feel worse. Just one delivery left. Daphnis Observatory in the Industrial District. Okay. Hi, boss. How you doing? Okay, hello. Cable car tickets are 10 or on each. One ticket is valid for one person only. Bye. Since it's your first time here, just a heads up. If you want to go up again after coming down, you'll need to buy another ticket. Can't it count for the whole day? Alright, I get it. Enjoy your visit. Yay, I'm here to deliver your meal. Thanks. I thought it wasn't going to make it today. Must be busy over there. Lately it's been rough. Yeah, I got roped into deliveries myself. Appreciate you coming all this way. Sorry, I'm off to eat now. Make yourself comfortable. Display case inside our old certificates exhibition booklets documenting major observation milestones over the years and a flag from the United Space Administration. USA. Space capsule model once used for astronaut simulation training. Gifted by the United Space Administration in March 1956. Okay, so now we have to go back to the pulp person. Stop by, play on your time, and browse our selection. Okay. Okay, y'all, before we go on this little quest, I am going to take a short break, so that I can, 1, eat, and 2, feed my mother-in-law, because I'm still taking care of her. So give me, a couple minutes to do so. I'll put some, contexto up. If you'd like to play and you're on YouTube, you do have to go over to my Twitch channel. Good so far. Yeah. I guess that's okay. Yeah, I will be right back. Oh man, my orchid. I definitely have to give it some water, so I guess I'll be taking this upstairs with me. Oh no. Okay. Here's the Twitch link in YouTube chat, if you would like to do some contexto with us. Give me 1 sec while I set that up. Okay. Contexto, where are you, Contexto? There you are. Okay. I will be right back. Hi. I'm back. Oof. I feel like my hair is not doing the thing I want it to do. That's okay. All right, let's figure out this last word, shall we? Oh, whoops. Hold on. There we go. Okay, the next hint is fist. Wrath. Ooh, vengeance. Fury. Fury. Oh my god. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice thumbstick. Alrighty, folks. Let's get back to it. Okay, let me shut off the music. Let's get back here. What are we doing again? All deliveries done. Time to head back to 𝙒𝙊𝙊𝙆. Second floor of the pulp. Okay, hold on. Let's go to the pulp first. Oh my god, I feel like there's something in my eye. Ah, okay. Okay. Okay, no. Ah. Ugh, fine. Okay, all done with the deliveries. Thanks again. Today would have been impossible without you. I've paused deliveries for the night so I can finally focus on the shop. Sorry again for mixing you up. This is your pay. I can't just let you walk away empty-handed. No idea when a delivery runner is going to show up. Sigh. Actually, you seem like a good fit. Any chance you'd want to do deliveries for me? I'll think about it. Don't worry, I'll pay you properly, usual rates. If you can help out, I'll accept a few delivery orders. Okay. Feel free to pick books on the shelf. There are seats for reading too. Excuse me, is the second floor here available for rent? Yes, the second floor is available for rental on regular days. It's fine for hosting gatherings or other events. You're responsible for cleaning up, of course. Interested? It's 60 or rent a day. So renting the second floor for band rehearsals is fine too, right? Band rehearsal? Yeah, it's a 3-piece band. We'll need to hook up equipment and it might be a bit loud. I see. There aren't many people living around here anymore, so noise complaints shouldn't be an issue. I can read no matter what's going on, but I'm not sure if other customers would mind. If it's from afternoon into the evening, then that should be fine. When are you looking to rent? Ideally, we'd need it right away. We'll probably need it throughout the festival. Hold on, let me check the schedule. No, that won't work. What's up? The next few days are already booked. It's the group that's upstairs right now. I've already taken their deposit, so I can't cancel on them. It does open up starting next week, though. How about renting from then? Well, then I'll go talk to them. Guess there's no choice. I'll see if next week works for them. All right, then. Sorry you had to come all this way. No worries. See you. Take care. Ooh. Selection? Thanks for purchasing. Happy reading. There's more? Do I just get like all of them? Okay. No idea why. I'll hand them out to customers. Okay. Band troubles. I ran into a local West Town band in the pub. Suitable place to practice as soon as possible. The second floor of the Pulp seems like it can be rented for events. Might be worth going to ask. Okay, the second floor of the Pulp really is nice, but it's already rented out. Nothing to be done. Even on laid-back days, a little hunger always lingers, waiting for a food-bearing night to come to the rescue. Thank you. Okay. No. We must go this way. And I'm guessing we have to go to the pub. Evening. Let me see the menu. Uncle Nindruk's passed out. Drunk again. Yeah, it's been giving me a headache, hoping he wakes up and heads home on his own. What if he doesn't wake up? Then I'll just throw a blanket over him and let him sleep here. Fair enough. It's been happening more often lately. Used to be just once a week. Don't know how much longer his body can handle this. Heard he took a long leave from work. Been wandering around all day, then spending every night drinking here. The fright folks have been getting pretty fed up with him too. Sigh. Let me see the menu. All right, tonight's looking pretty good too. What is this? Earn 1 for every drink. Collect 6 to redeem any drink in the pub. Okay. Rubbish. Who says that counts? That's mine. You're all trash. None of you is better than me. Okay. Okay, I can't press anything there. I guess I should go home. Okay. I mean, I guess. Hello, who is this? It's 𝙁𝙤𝙬𝙁. The band's lead singer. Do you remember me? Of course, I was just about to get in touch with you. So, how did that thing turn out? The place has been rented out for the next few days. It won't be free until a week later. A week? That won't work. That's too late. Looks like we really have to head up the mountain. All right, thanks anyway for helping us out. Good night. See you. Good night. Eek. There's nothing. Hello? Thank you for the I love it here. Holy shit, you can actually read these things. Select Selection Weekly Magazine. Hey, editor, so why the heck can druids turn into griffons in Eternal City? We tore through the entire 3rd edition rulebook and couldn't find a single explanation. We're starting to think the druid just buttered up the DM that night with Denise's triple combo meal. Editors, a few nights ago, I dreamt of a woman, and I can't stop thinking about her. I keep hoping I'll meet her in real life. What's happening to me? Honestly, here's an advice. Go outside more. Or we can ask around for you, but only if you send a bottle of strong liquor to our office. The Vanishing Rest Stop. This map has to be messed up. We followed it back and forth for nearly 40 minutes and still couldn't find the rest stop marked on it. We're so exhausted, we just wanted a place to lean on and catch our breath. After clearing, I had enough for the... Oh, Blossom Fairy! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much! Okay, hold on. Actually, let me give it to you now. Hold on one second. Okay. There you go. You are now a Blossom Fairy. No. It was very quick. It's okay. Thank you so much for redeeming it. And for being here to get all of those fairy glimmers. We're so exhausted. Okay, after clearing away some leaves and pushing through the brush, we finally spotted a bench. When we sat down and looked closely at the plaque, we realized that the bench was a so-called rest stop. The worst part is we had already passed it 4 or 5 times. The Woods, a couple visiting from the East Town, shared this unforgettable experience from the last week in the mountains near the Bruce whatever industrial area. They believe if you keep following this map, you might end up running into even stranger surprises. Deep in the forest where city glow can't reach, curiosity always pulls people in. Recent heavy rains have washed out rock faces, luring mineral hunters into the hills. Same week, an adventurer chasing meteorite sightings camped overnight in the woods and swore he saw something bizarre. I've camped in those woods plenty of times. Nothing like this has ever happened. The light felt like a secret signal. I grabbed my lantern to chase it, but every step I took, it moved ahead, like it was luring me somewhere. By the time I noticed, my tent was gone in the fog. The whole thing was honestly terrifying. No need to panic. The so-called phantom lights turned out to be just an electrician's headlamp tower work. The reason it only showed up that night? Bad weather messing with the circuits. Still, the story has become his new go-to drinking tale. The 10-meter tree. When we found him, he was shirtless, sitting on a tree branch, face still wrecked from a hangover. We didn't dare wake him. One slip before we got the safety mat in place, and he'd have fallen, recalled one member of the forestry crew. After a tent rescue, the middle-aged drunk finally made it down safe. Once the hospital cleared a visit, we sat down with him. I just wanted to see the mountain. This man, living near the freight station, had picked up a loader's job after his factory shut down. He says he often hears the forest calling him in his dreams, especially after a drink. That night, his body just carried him onto a tram across West Town. He wandered into the woods, touching tree trunks from memory, and to his last recollection, racing a squirrel. Why? Because he believed that pine cone was his ultimate hangover cure. Same. You know what? Same. I can resonate with that. I can. Take a rest, shall we? My first rest day here. I planned to sleep in properly, but old habits kicked in, and the sunlight pulled me awake anyway. I still don't know this place well, so I headed out for a wander. Everything feels unfamiliar, completely different from how I remember it as a kid. While wandering around, I kept running into people I've seen at the shop. Everyone's busy with their own lives, though, so it's usually just a quick greeting before moving on. Or I took care of Yanika's errand first this morning. Decorations are already going up in the plaza, seeing everyone rushing around. The festival atmosphere slowly setting in. I wrote a postcard to myself. I wonder if I'll actually receive it when I get back. This one. Okay. Weekly magazine? Who died? Graves. We heard about a strange murder case, one with a killer but no victim. The Mavasaka police department received a call. The caller said they had found a murderer. The officers were confused. Normally someone finds a body first, then calls the police. How could someone find only the killer? Officer Eric went to the reported location, a park along the Mova River. The caller pointed out the suspect. He was sitting alone on a bench, quietly watching the river flow past. Eric walked up to him and asked, "Are you the killer?" The question felt odd even as it left his mouth. The suspect didn't know who he had killed, and he didn't know how he had done it. That left the entire department stuck. They detained him, but after a full month, no one reported anyone missing, and nobody was ever found anywhere. So who had died? The officers didn't even know how to file the case. Could this be recorded as a murder? What about motive, weapon, time, or place? Everything was unknown. The report remained blank. The inability to write anything down was even more unsettling than the missing victim. And there were no past cases to reference. They couldn't even imagine how the paperwork for a case like this was supposed to move forward. In the end, the case was hastily closed. The man who claimed to be the killer was released after a month in custody, clearly reluctant to leave. Afterward, he returned to the park by the Mova River, sat down on the bench, and quietly died. Oh, supplemental material. Since no formal report was ever filed, all we have are Officer Eric's notes from when he first encountered the suspect. Are you the killer? Yes, I killed someone. Then who did you kill? I don't know who it was. How do you kill them? How did you kill them? I don't remember. Then how do you know you killed someone? The suspect looked up and glared at Eric. Only then did Eric notice his eyes were wet. His voice was hoarse, trembling as he said, "Murder is murder. It doesn't matter who, and it doesn't matter how. Once someone has killed, they know. Do you understand?" What? The sudden return of the father. Penny. My wife and I recently bought a second-hand camper van, and inside one of its drawers found this unfinished piece of fiction. The van had previously been used for short-term rentals, so it was likely left behind by a traveler. The story was written on the first few pages of a notebook, without a title. After some discussion, we decided to temporarily name it The Sudden Return of the Father. Marco's father came home. The day arrived without warning. Marco was in his own yard tending to his plants. He had grown a great deal of yarrow, which blooms into clusters of tiny white flowers every autumn. When his father returned, Marco was pouring fertilizer mixed with cow manure into a large pot thick with yarrow. This way, when autumn came, the flowers would grow cleaner and stronger. He held the bucket of fertilizer in his hands, its smell heavy with the scent of fermented fields, when his father pushed open the garden gate and stepped into the yard. Marco had never seen his father before. He and his mother Penny lived freely and comfortably in this small town. According to his mother and the neighbors, his father had left shortly after Marco was born, heading to a major city in a distant, powerful country to make money, promising he would return once he struck it rich. Later, the country went to war. The city raised high walls, and no word ever came from him again. His mother sat down the jumper in her hands and stepped out of the house, her expression grave, her brows tightly knit. She went to stand beneath the largest beech tree in the yard to meet the man. The one who claimed to be the father removed his trench coat and laid his hand against the tree trunk. In the shade of the beech, his body suddenly grew taller, and his gray-white hair returned to a deep, dark color. Only then did his mother truly recognize him. Her tears fell into the soil, soaking the beech's dry seeds. Next year, small saplings would grow there. Marco loathed the disguise of this so-called father. Someone who isn't honest can't put down roots. He drifted through the yard, leaving not even a footprint in the soil. The suddenly returned father walked over to the pond and turned on the tap to wash his hands, the rush of water startling the ducks away. Marco was furious. Those ducks came here often to swim, and before long they would be hatching ducklings. The ducks scattered with loud quacks, ripples spreading across the pond. Marco was furious. He shoved the man who claimed to be his father hard into the water. Just as he was about to shout at him, the man vanished beneath the surface, leaving not a single sound behind. Several weeks later, a group of people dressed in formal suits came to the yard. The one leading them spoke with an accent from a southern country and said they were looking for an elderly man wearing a yellow trench coat and a black hat. Marco's mother told him no such person lived here, that people like that only belonged in big cities. By then, Marco had already sold the yarrow flowers. He was burying the leftover cut branches together with cow manure, turning them into richer compost. He planned to plant hyacinths in the pots. Next spring, they would bloom into tight clusters of small flowers, pressed close together like flickering flames of color. After some discussion, the editors agreed that this piece of fiction is unfinished. Its key turning points lack logic and explanation. The characters feel insufficiently grounded, and the symbols are disconnected from the story itself. Still, we've decided to present it here in the hopes of finding the novel's true author. Interesting. We'll read more tonight. Fatigue hits earlier than expected. Must be that post-weekend slump. You step outside and head down the stairs. The first ray of light pours over you, waking you from head to toe. Humans are rich, delicate machines, always in need of a special kind of recharge. Music, flowers, a good view from the window, hard to put into words, yet it always works. Each machine has its own particular way to refuel, no two ever the same. But for those who've lost theirs, what then? Here we go. Morning, yawn. Hey, morning. What's with the tired face? Didn't sleep too well. Could be worse. You still showed up to open the shop instead of just calling in and crashing back in bed. That's just what you're supposed to do. Yeah, well, most people wouldn't bother. People like you? Hey, that's not what I meant. Don't go twisting my words. Anyway, I kind of like that floaty, spaced out feeling. Helps me get in the zone a lot faster. In the zone for what exactly? That's my little secret, haha. Honestly, it's hard to explain. Fine, don't want to talk about it, that's cool. You're not gonna make me draw a fortune again today, are you? Didn't really do much for me last time anyway. I'll pass. Really? You sure about that? Yeah, pretty sure. If every choice is a matter of gain and loss, then facing those choices is unbearably hard for anyone. You make it sound like I'm missing out on something. That's not what I meant. If every choice had to be win or lose, life be unbearable. All right. Let's just draw already. Pick a side. Right. All right, let's see. The child of wolves, the maiden by the river, in the cradle of dreams, suckling the earth's last drop of milk. Why does that sound so weird? Weird's just another kind of interesting. Honestly, I feel like skipping the fortune might have been fine after all. Whatever you think works. Alright then, pack me another coffee to go, will you? Wait, what? Guess who's got OCD? I'm so sorry. Hey everyone, how are you liking this game? I'm thinking about getting it. Oh, I'm... Ione? If you're still here, I actually really like it. Oh, it's not a bad thing. It explains a lot, actually. Did an assessment today and scored decently high. Official diagnosis is next week. Okay. Okay. Well, I hope that, working through anything, that comes with your OCD, it goes smoothly. And I hope that it does answer some, like, maybe some questions you've had about yourself and you can, like, accommodate for yourself better. My mom has contamination OCD. Oh, wait, no. Perfect. A quiet breeze drifts in, taking the edge off your thoughts. For a moment, you're not stuck in the past or worried about what's next. You're just here. The shadows and the leaves stop moving, like even the world's decided to take a breather. You might not remember this moment later, but time will. Who the hell is he? Oh, pacing. Hey! Hey, wake up. Oh, hey. What's up? Thought Yon put you under some kind of hypnosis or something. Come on, no way. I was just zoning out. What about you? Making another phone call? Of course not. Well, it's hard to explain. Morning, I'll have a coffee, please. Morning, give me a sec. Pacing sized up the young man in a crisp suit beside him, then quietly scooted over a little. He straightened his slouched shoulders and tugged at the hem of his shirt, trying to smooth out the wrinkles. I'll take one too. Okay. I guess. Oh, I can do two? Huh, not bad. Didn't expect coffee this good from a small shop like this. Hey, don't underestimate West Town. People here take their coffee seriously. Yeah, I'm starting to see that. I've been around a few days now. To each their own. I still can't stand this stuff. What's so great about it anyway? Forget it. Just get me some water instead. You could have said that earlier. What a waste of good beans. You want it cold or hot? Cold. Definitely cold. Only bottled water for that. Then lend me a cup. I'll just pour some myself. Careful, the kettle water's boiling. Fine, fine. Bottled water it is. Bottled water it is. Hand it over. Ah, nothing beats water. So, about what we were talking about earlier. Alright, let's hear it. What's going on? It's, well, yeah. It's about that girl, you know, the one who fills in for you. I was thinking, if I asked her out tomorrow, do you think she'd say yes? Or would that be too sudden? How should I know if she'd say yes? Give me something to work with. Like what? What do you want to know? At least tell me how you two met, what things are like now, how she seems to feel about you, stuff like that. That much? Alright, one thing at a time. So, you know how I'm always here making calls, right? She started working part-time, and we just kind of started talking. We've chatted a few times since. Pretty good conversations, actually. That's not bad at all. Why not just ask her like a friend would? Keep it natural. But I'm not. You know me. I just get nervous, okay? What's there to be nervous about? Even if she says no, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, I get it, kind of. But you could still give it a shot. What if she says no, and it gets awkward between us? Why overthink it already? You scared you're the only one catching feelings? Isn't that exactly it? What if I ruin the friendship? I really like talking to her. Then maybe wait a bit longer. Saying how things are isn't a bad thing either. But isn't it a good thing to be brave and just say how you feel? And if she turns me down, if I'd had the guts, I'd have said it already. Sorry to interrupt. What? You two were talking about relationships, right? I guess. Interesting. Didn't expect people your age to still get hung up on stuff like that. Tell me about it. This poor guy's been spiraling about it all morning. Pacing looks off into the distance, lost in thought, so wrapped up in his own confusion. I overheard a bit. Hope you don't mind if I chime in. Not at all. Please, go ahead. Didn't take you for the helpful type, but hey, I like surprises. Well, I hope I'm not overstepping, but no, it's fine. Let's hear it. From what I caught, I've got a few questions for you. What kind of situation do you think would make her turn you down? Well, I don't know. Maybe she's tired, busy, not interested in where I suggest we go? Or maybe she just doesn't want to go with me, period. Let's skip that for now. If it's just timing or location, you could always try again another day, right? But what if it's for the worst reason? See, that's exactly it. You're already jumping to the worst case scenario before anything even happened. Your expectations are the real problem here. So what, I should just lower them? You really are overthinking things, and you haven't even made a move yet. Right now, you're only looking at it from your point of view. What about hers? Liking someone's a personal thing. It doesn't have to be mutual to be real. But you're already hoping she'll like you back. Ask yourself, why would she? I don't know. What do I do then? The more you try to think from her side, the more you'll confuse yourself. I guess I really don't know what she's thinking. Exactly, you're still caught up in the rush of it all. Maybe just give it a rest for now. Enjoy what you have right now. Don't rush it. You actually make a lot of sense. Rushing things never makes a relationship last. But hey, if what you're after is just a short thrill, yeah, the kind of love that sticks around, that's the real deal. Yeah, I guess I got a little too worked up. Rushing things only pushes the other person further away. So let me ask you this. What is it you're actually afraid of when it comes to rejection? Me? Afraid? Great, I just got my head straight and now you're messing it up again. I mean, are you scared of losing the relationship? Or of what it says about you if it falls apart? Could be both, honestly, but that's fine, isn't it? I think he's probably more afraid of the relationship breaking down. Do we really need to overthink it this much? That's exactly why it's such a pain. Relationships often start messy without anyone really knowing what's going on. Wait, what are you guys even talking about? I thought we were discussing me. Sorry, I kind of steered us into all that abstract stuff. This is driving me nuts. I'm done thinking about it. Alright, I've decided. I'm asking her out tomorrow. I'm pretty high on the obsessing part, but so much on the compulsory. Okay, sorry about that. Luna really had something to say, yep. Okay, well, that's one way to end a conversation on a high note. Then let's think practical. Got any idea where you're taking her? There's a festival going on. Perfect timing to hang out. Great, perfect timing. The festival will be packed. Weather's great too. Maybe we can stroll across the Well Bridge. Then head to 𝙤𝙤𝙤𝙆 to catch some live music or grab a coffee at Crowded Room. That route actually sounds pretty solid. I even did a little digging on my own. It's a classic date lineup, even a magazine recommended it. You guys hit up those spots often? Oh, just the usual places locals hang around. Local favorites. I've been around a bit, but haven't really explored properly yet. Okay, that's a shame. West Town's the kind of place you gotta walk through slow. Got it. I'll make time to wander around. Ah, I should probably double check the route first. Hey, you're heading that way too, right? Want to tag along? After all this talk, I realize I haven't even introduced myself. How rude of me. My name's Watson, from Northtown. Knew it. You've got that Northtown vibe. I'm Pacing, born and raised right here in Westtown. Then I'll be counting on you as my tour guide. Come on, no need to be formal. We're friends now. Let's go. You've been chatting with me long enough anyway. Didn't expect I'd make a friend here. Glad I stopped by. That makes two of us. I'll come back next time to buy more water from you. You should probably buy it from your crush instead, man. Ah, wait a second. Here, I've got a flyer. Oh, that thing. Huh, interesting. What's so interesting about it? Ugh, annoying. Mind if I toss it? Go ahead, I was only helping hand them out anyway. Man, that's rough. What's it even for? Just some stupid mess. I'll fill you in later. Come on, let's get going. The young man swayed as he walked, leading his new friend down the street, etched deep in his memory. The everyday sightings, so ordinary yet so familiar, were described with the raw affection of someone who grew up here. The sweet soaked creases on his shirt finally settled, leaving faint marks behind. Oh, this kid again. The young boy had been watching from above for a while, as if trying to figure me out, me and this shop that looked more like a tiny outpost. He stood up, brushed the dust off his pants, stretched his legs, then hopped down the steps toward me. Hey there. Did you say last time you'd buy me a soda? So you did hear me, huh? Pretending you didn't. Got Pepsi, Nijima, all the basics. Take your pick. I want neon. That's beer, not soda. How is sparkling fermented wheat water not soda? You even old enough for that? I just look small. So, you've stopped growing then, huh? Mind your own business, you're nosy as hell. Hey, no offense, just saying it looks kind of cold sitting up there by yourself. Humph, I'll sit wherever I want. You there, shop guy. Just grab me a soda or something. Watch your tone, kid. I don't hand out freebies. Fine, hang on. Now that's more like it. Ew. Oh, you actually gave me one. Thanks, I guess. Wait, hold up. This is the old stock, isn't it? The new ones are all festival edition now. Hey, you. Want to make a deal? What are you scheming this time? Scheming? Businessman. You run a shop, don't you? That's what you're here for? You? A big order. You'd give a bulk discount, right? Let me say this up front. No smokes, no booze. Typical. No wonder your business sucks. Just answer, are you selling or not? What do you even want to buy? Not today. Gotta go count stock first. I'm not here every day, you know. Then I'll come find you next time you're on shift. Same time, yeah? Mm-hmm. What are you plotting now, boss man? Make sure you restock, alright? You'll see soon enough. At least tell me your name then. It's Koska. Don't you forget it. His brow lifted, a spark dancing on his eyes, his quickened heartbeats showing faintly on his flushed cheeks. The scene warmed, colors softening as the music picked up like light footsteps. Can I hear anything? I can't hear anything. Why not? Hold on one second, y'all. I don't know why I can't hear. There we go. I was like, where's this sound? Okay. As you walked away, his silhouette fell lighter, unburdened, like he'd just shaken off invisible chains. Still just a kid after all. Time ticks on, oiled by tiny regrets. Rust creeps into life's joints, slowing them, dulling them. Until it stops. No one's around anymore. Might as well close up early. Looks like I've got some time tonight. Maybe I'll go for a walk. Maybe we shall. Where have I not been? Play on time? Interesting. Want to give this record a listen? Yeah, that's right. Hold on a sec. I'll play it for you. If you need anything, just let me know. You're buying this record, right? This, give me some time costs 34 oren. Sure. Alright, I'll grab you a bag. One moment. He slips the cleaned record into a clear plastic sleeve and seals it, then pulls out a sturdy paper bag with twisted handles from behind him, opening it up and placing the record inside. Finally, he holds the bag by both sides and hands it over carefully, straight and steady. Beneath his polished surface, it feels like he's solemnly passing on a priceless heirloom. All set. Here's the record you wanted. Take good care of it. Hey, new face. Hey, hello. What kind of music are you feeling today? All the newest, coolest tracks are right there. Or right here. He can't help thinking how much he wants everyone to come hear the music. Here, doors wide open, welcoming them into his little treasure trove. Feel free to dig through the record racks over there and find something you like. But the excitement fades, leaving behind a strange tension in the air. But what? Whatever you do, don't take the vinyl out yourself. Out yourself. If you want a listen, I'll handle it. Oh, I see. Got it. The background music slips back into its usual rhythm, like the moment earlier was just a record skipping. Alright, From here on out, it's your time. Have fun digging in. Want to give this record a listen? Yep. Okay. A strange kid suddenly ran over, claiming there was a huge order. Is it real or is he messing with me? Okay. Okay. It's rare to see a vinyl shop in West Town. Kind of magical, right? In a place this small. People's love for music is still very much alive. This place actually does pretty well. If you're bored at night, drop by and listen to some tunes. You might even run into someone unexpected. Okay. Okay. I don't want to go to Denise. I haven't been there, and I feel like we can get food there or something. Welcome to Denise. Welcome. You can check the menu on the left and order as needed. All right, thanks. Ooh. Salmon burger, a royal double burger. Garlic chicken bites. Vanilla milkshake. Okay, just confirming 1+1+1 combo meal, correct? This set includes a royal double burger, 1 garlic chicken bites, and 1 vanilla milkshake. Yep, that's right. All right, that'll be 13 on. Okay. Woohoo. This is Denise's seasonal event. You're welcome to join. Please wait a few minutes. Your order will be ready shortly. Your order's ready. Please come over to pick it up. Okay, thanks. Enjoy your meal. Click to eat. Woohoo! Okay, maybe we should go home now. Woohoo! Okay, ripples. Rain. Raindrops fall, soaking the wandering dead. The wind calls out every name. settling gently into the moss of the stone edge. Lay down this bouquet, baby's breath wrapped in plastic, bury the smiles filtered through silhouettes, water pools across the marble, light splashes into ripples, mottled and intertwined. Okay. Passing by across the endless plain, rows of similar courtyards, a church rises high voltage towers, one after another. I don't know whether the tolling bells can shelter this land and the future. Far away. My mother's mother, I'm told she was a gentle woman with a temper that could still flare. How did she look at her husband's receding back? How did she holding on to her dignity? The gentle woman endlessly turning the soil beneath her feet. Did she thread the silk through her fingertips day and night? Did she, as pigs fought over scraps, snorting without pause, circling the pen again and again, comb her pitch-black, heavy hair? That gentle mother in that winter, I'm told it was an ordinary afternoon, by indifferent people and by a human indifference slain beside a lonely window. Her room, if it could be said to belong to her, did any sunlight fall inside? Could she see the sky beyond? Was that day heavy with clouds or a rare, clear sky? Before closing her eyes, what did she forget, and what could she not let go of? Only distant arguments between adults and the crying of children. Right. Midnight Cities. Act 5, before the city gates of whatever. Sylvia and Valentine enter. Valentine, are you really going to give up like this, Sylvia? Sylvia. I never imagined it would come to this. The gardens are shackles of the sky, coffins that steal flesh and blood, blades that pierce the soul. I cannot bear to leave you, Valentine, my beloved. The gentlest moon resting over my heart. I will remember everything we shared. Those moments, as beautiful as spring flowers, will return through the seasons of my life, carving the most enduring verses into my soul. Valentine steps forward. Then what of our vows? Every word we spoke before the gods, will you take them back so cruelly? Without you, how am I to face all this? You would take away my light, my warmth, my very life. This is too cruel. No punishment is harsher than this pain that shatters the soul. Sylvia. I have already given everything I had, all that love, all those vows. I cried out in the dark, unheard by anyone. Only you caught the tail end of my call. I wept countless times, holding on to those tender voices that shielded me from every wound. I have never been so rich. Valentine. My dear Sylvia, every tear you shed burns my heart more fiercely than fire. Yet your decision tortures me so deeply, it feels as though I'm falling straight into hell. Sylvia, you set the bird in my heart free. Its wings beat toward freedom, filled with a joy I haven't known in years. How I wish you could walk beside me, cutting through the thorns, breaking free of every chain. Valentine, I am willing. How could you think I wouldn't? Sylvia, but this is your home. Everything you ever loved lives here. To follow me would tear away all you once held dear. Donovan, offstage. Who's there? I have to go, Valentine, my poor love. I'll come back tomorrow. Maybe by then you'll be stronger. Valentine, no. A city in ruins doesn't heal overnight. Still, I'll wait for you. You know how my longing rises like a tide that won't settle. Good night. Even if this parting hurts us both, I still wish you peace tonight. Sylvia exits. Donovan enters. Valentine, who speaks? The night watch. Ah, Mr. Valentine, it's a fine evening. What brings you out here so late? Looks up. A fine evening? I hadn't noticed. The moon's already gone behind the clouds. The darkness suits my thoughts. It's late now. Safe watch to you, soldier. And to you as well, sir. Okay. This is quite interesting. Wow. Okay. Let's take our rest. Every day in the shop feels the same, yet also different. Sometimes half the day goes by without a single customer. Other times people come in non-stop. Business is wildly inconsistent. I honestly don't know how Far manages to make a living off this place. Somehow, Pacing and Watson just started chatting like it was nothing. Maybe that's the charm of West Town. In the North Town, you could live next door to someone for half a year and never exchange a word. That kid who's always sitting upstairs never seems to go to school. I have no idea what he's been through. Didn't expect him to suggest going into business together, though. Kind of interesting. I think the first one. Finish. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's the day off? Okay, so what the heck do I have to do? I guess I go elsewhere. Is it here? Where's the post office? I need more things I can send. I don't think it's here. It's supposed to be a rest day, and I still had to get up this early. No. The Central Market. It might be the Central Market. Fancy a hot dog? 4 on each. Alright, I'll take one. He pulls a sausage from the grill, glides it into a sliced white bun, then casually stuffs in a few leaves of lettuce, zigzagging 2 sauces over the top like a snake. He pulls... You take a bite, and an indescribable, oddly fishy taste spreads through your mouth. Hey, does this hot dog taste so weird and fishy? But why does this hot dog taste so weird and fishy? It's awful. That's our hometown specialty, blood sausage. The flavor's unique, sure, but it's really good. Loads of customers love it. Plenty of regulars come back for more. You're not convinced and quietly back away from the stall. Once you're far enough, you discreetly roll up the rest of the hot dog and toss it into a dustbin. Okay. Weren't we supposed to be here early handing out flyers? Why am I... Oh. You step up to the ice cream cart, tucked away in the corner, and feel the air around you cool at once. As you get closer, you notice how drained the vendor looks, staring at you with unfocused eyes. Hello. Hi. Hey. For a few seconds, the two of you just stare at each other, and he makes no move to start a conversation. What flavors do you have? We've got vanilla, pineapple, and chocolate. 3 flavors. 1 scoop is 6 oron. What do you want? Anything's fine. Or not. That's fine too. Vanilla. Classics never go out of style. He mutters it under his breath. 6 oron per scoop. Alright. A snow white scoop sits neatly on a small plate. If the moon ever fell into the sea, it'd probably look like this. From the From the very first bite, you taste rich cream and a hint of vanilla, smooth and soft. Okay. I don't think it's here either. Is it this? Oh no, I think it's this one. Okay, I think the post is here. Yes. No, not this way. Is it not here? What the heck? Where is it? Okay, it has to be here. Igor, I wonder what kind of events there'll be at the festival this year. I'm really looking forward to it. Anton, huh? You're not going around giving fake directions as a prank this year? What? Assholes. Welcome to the service booth. What would you like to purchase? Postcard. Orange postcard. This one would be perfect to send to Pacing or Watson. I should find a mailbox sometime and send it off. Buy it. This one would be perfect to send to Yannicka or whatever. I should find a mailbox sometime and send it off. Buy it. Yes. Gonna send that. We're gonna send this. Oh shit. Materials needed for the traditional Westtown Festival activity of hanging up a harvest banner. You can put it up on the banner rack to send your wishes. The white harvest banner also represents time. We can never refuse either the future or the past. Buy it? Materials needed. Okay. Yellow harvest banner also represents light. May a beam always remain to guide the way no matter the circumstances. Ah! I kind of want to buy all of them. Earth, the beginning and the end of the world. May the forest endure forever. Okay. Okay, where's the banner rack? That's not correct. Okay. I'm confused what the hecky I'm supposed to be doing. Wait, where did I even say to go? Uh-oh. Oh, here? Wait. Here? Wait. Yeah, let's wait. Ooh, the taste of childhood, a favorite among old West Town locals. Buy it? Sure. Fresh out of the oven pastries. Classic cookies. Buy it. Fresh leaves, easy to care for. How about picking up a potted plant for your home? What do you have? Okay. Common potted green, nice to have at home, and it helps freshen the air too. Buy it. See what else. Okay. Ooh. Good looking and practical wall hangings. Come take a look. Aren't rugs meant to go on the floor? Is a rug on the wall even useful? You hang them on the wall, change the vibe of your home. How's that not useful? So they're just for decoration. You call that useful? If you don't think it's useful, you can always buy one as a gift. Someone out there will like it. All right, let me see what you've got. Okay, what about you? What are you doing? You only get one chance. Evening. That reading you gave me earlier was completely useless. Can I still get a reading now? Nope, only once a day, but I can give you a few words instead. Want to hear it? Go on. Music can sometimes make people overlook each other's flaws. What's that supposed to mean? It's nothing at all. Good night. All right. The fuck? This wall hanging's really nice, but where would I even hang it if I bought it? Okay. I know where I would hang mine, on my wall. And I want to go do that. Yeah, we're all confused, Elise. Next quarter, I'm definitely switching districts with Awa. It's farther, sure, but way more chill. Click on furniture to view the arranging decorations to your liking. While exploring West Town, you can buy items. Some are collectibles, some can be used directly or for decoration. Return home and click on your furniture to decorate it. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Ah, I can put it here. Oh, cool. Yay! Okay. Alright, y'all. I think we're gonna end there. I had some fun with this. I'm still very interested in what the whole thing about this statue is about, and like what this like 30-year-old story is, essentially. But I would say I like the game. I feel like we've hit a lull in the game for sure, but I wouldn't say it's a bad game. I think I really like it. Especially all the little like readings that they put in here. For like a visual novel, this is a good game. I like how long these little like stories within the stories are, and some of them are actually pretty funny. So can't lie. Pretty good game. Okay. So, I will be back, but I'm going to take a little break. So, I'm going to be taking a break until 4 p.m. EDT. So in literally 2 hours, I'll be right back here with some co-working. But I will only be doing that on Twitch. So if you'd like to follow us over to Twitch, I'll put my Twitch link in YouTube chat. And I hope that everyone has a great time. If I don't get to see you in 2 hours, then I hope you have a great day. And I hope I see you again real soon. Here are my socials. Oops. If you would like to follow me anywhere else, you can find it in those links. I wonder why that's not posting. Oh, it posted here. Oops. I did. Thank you, Louise. And if you'd like to join the Discord, we'd love to have ya. Here's the link in chat. In both chats. Whoops. I can spell. Here's my schedule in your own time zone if you'd like to see when we're cozy gaming again or when we're co-working, which is like a read with me, study with me, work with me type of stream. Very chill. But there's my schedule in your own time zone. Yeah, thank you so much for joining me, y'all. I appreciate you. Let's see who we can raid out to. Let's see. I do believe one of my dear friends is having a birthday, a uncapped birthday celebration. Let me find that. Right? Aren't they? Am I just not seeing them? Ah, they're playing Tomodachi Life. Perfect. Okay. So let's go there. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Keymailer. And thank you to the publishers, GCORES and NarraTruth game. I appreciate it. I like this game. I'm definitely gonna keep playing it off stream and then do a little post about it. I really want to get to the end because I want to know like what is up with this town. And also, where the heck did the uncle go? You know, he seems very mysterious. Hold on. What was I doing? Oh, right. We were raiding out. Okay. Well, thank you so much for YouTube. I will say goodbye to you. And thank you so much for joining me. I hope I see you really, really soon. We'll be cozy gaming again tomorrow at 12:30 p.m. EDT. So I hope I see you then. Bye, YouTube.